and welcome back to the Fishing with Matt channel. Very nice. How are we doing, everyone? Today, as the title states, we're going after the undulates. I've seen a few posts on Facebook from a few people, specifically Big Carl Golding, so he gave us a hint of where he was. So we're down in that spot today, and we're hoping undulates tonight. He caught 6 last night, so if we can just get one, I'll be over the moon. We haven't got any rods in yet, we're just about to set up now. Went to McDonald's on the way, so got set back about 20 minutes. But we're here, we're live, and we are fishing. I'm with Reece tonight. I haven't fished with Reece this year, so that's pretty cool. Brought him along. Dan's not here, unfortunately. He's being a soggy biscuit. Fished with Matt, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Ping, nice to see you. Yeah, it has been a bit of a soggy biscuit, so he's not here today. We'll get one rod out first, I reckon, and then we'll sort the rest of them out after that. For some reason this rod's stuck in there. Come on. It's been glue. You alright, David? How you doing? I'll bring you guys down so you can see the beach. That is my bag down there, that's my bait, so I'll move that in a second. That's not me littering, don't worry. So yeah, we're down West Sussex tonight, going after this Undulate Rays. Undulate Ray, my friend, hopefully. And then there'll be bycatch of conger eels, probably small ones, dogfish, pout. I don't think I'm going to do scratching, so I don't think I'm going to get any mackerel, but there are people catching mackerel. I can see there's one other fisherman with us. And that's it. John B, how you doing, mate? Cheers, appreciate that. Just setting up right now. We have got 3 rods again. I bought a new reel for the boat, but it's 6,000 size, so it's big enough for the beach as well. So we're going to put that into action. Need to put some line and everything like that on it, so we'll sort that out. We'll get these 2 out, and then, yeah. We got a good amount of bait. We got 4 packs of squid. I'm sharing with Reece, so he's got some peeler crabs. I've got 4 packs of squid and then 2.5 packs of sand eel. And I've also got some crab as well. So hopefully we can get into an undulate tonight. Did you use mackerel or bonito for bait? What's bonito, my friend? I don't have any mackerel with me because I didn't catch any. I haven't had the chance to go out yet for mackerel. Potential chance tomorrow. We'll have to see. Right then. Shut up. That's probably further than I cast. I'm not taking you home if you start sulking. Yeah, I'm still not taking you home if you're sulking. 22 people, 10 likes. Reece is fishing, he is indeed. You should you? Oh, yeah, that's what he wrote that, haven't I? We are with Reece, yes. I haven't been out with Reece for a while, but he asked. And since it's easy to take him, because we're going so far away, I might as well. Get some feathers out, Matthew, even everyone. Let's have a look. I don't know if I have any, to understand. I'm not going to lie. Nope, I don't have any feathers. I didn't think about bringing any, to be honest. I probably should have done. Yeah, I definitely should have tried to get some fresh mackerel, but oh well. Lawnmower, how you doing, mate? Good evening. We'll get one rod set up and chucked out first, and then we'll get the other one chucked out as well. No point in having no bait out. We're going to be here for hopefully 5.5, 6 hours tonight. High tide's at 12ish, so I want to get till then, but it depends how many fish we have. If we catch loads of rays, then we might call it early, you never know. on the upside, hopefully if I get enough watch hours from this live, I'll be able to get monetised. Have you got any mackerel feathers? No, Reece doesn't either. Very silly. If I brought my other box, I would have had some, but no, don't have any. How's the stream quality? Is it all right? Because I did check, I had 4G/5G up here. I've come all the way to the top of the beach. Dangler wants fresh bait. To be fair, it is a good shout having a fresh mackerel, because that will catch a ray as well, to be fair. That's what me and Dan had our rays on, so bit upset about that. But yeah, Carl Golding, I'll say his name again, he's on Facebook. He catches loads and loads of massive fish and like rays, big bass, stuff like that. He had undulates probably down here last night on squid and, what's it called? Squid and sand eel. Need some fresh one. Any lures, mate? Got some bait? I have got a lure, yeah. Crystal clear stream. Nice, happy days, cool. Yeah, I've got a lure. I've got a Candy King, but I don't think I'll be able to cast it out far enough, don't I? Going to be using pulley pedals tonight, so we'll get one of them on now. I believe I'm using 3/0 hooks. I'm using two on that one. There you go, 2-hook pulley pedal. There's about that's only about a 2-foot trace on that, but that'll probably be big enough. I might put a longer one on later. He said he'd catch on a 4-foot trace. Dan's not out because he's tired, unfortunately. So sad times for him, eh? Fingers crossed we catch loads of rays while Dan's not here, because he normally catches the undulates. Weed? Is there? What? Reece is saying there's weed out there, that's not fun. Finished work, knackered mate. Yeah, he's a wussy. Wussy. No excuses, Dangler, no excuse. Hope you do as well, to be fair. It'd be nice for you to catch decent fish off the shore for once. That's rude. I'll be catching some decent smooth downs off the shore, my friend. Gonna move you guys back a little bit and then get a better shot on it. Wider angle. Where's your double figure hound? Yeah, not yet. Might be able to get into one tonight. You alright, Richard? How you doing, mate? Nice to see you, sir. That Dano. Hello Dano, how you doing, mate? Evening, my friend. Your mate got second in the classic, that's happy days. That must have been a good payout. Right then, so we've got the good old Sam squid, and then we've got some nice sand eel. So you get a nice sand eel squid cocktail done up. That's what we're fishing tonight, basically. I've got 2 rods for that. And then we've got a 3rd rod for a crab for, I guess you can still catch rays, you can get bass, and and the smooth out and stuff like that. Rays come in, but yeah, we'll see. We'll get a first bait made up though. Very nice. 31 people, 19 likes. Cheers everybody. If you are new to the channel, hit that sub button. If you haven't liked already, hit that like button. Very nice. Got some lovely squiddies here, lovely squiddies. Probably gonna cut them in half and do a different size reps. We'll start with a smaller one first, half a squid and maybe 2 sand eels, and then we'll have a slightly bigger bait, I guess. You don't need huge baits for the rays. Many others down there. There's one guy and he's leaving, I think. But there's no one down the left side of the beach. David, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Yeah, there's literally no one down there. No one. There's people on the arm fishing for mackerel. We saw a few of them put a couple mackerel in on the way here, so. Fingers crossed for that ray, everyone. Fingers crossed. Apparently they're here in numbers, so let's see if we can get one, eh? But you got plenty of time, plenty of bait. Fresh mackerel would have been ideal, but hopefully me and Dan will be able to get some more of them tomorrow or maybe Tuesday. Tried my hand at bait digger yesterday. Got 30 plus lug in about 40 minutes. Don't have any experience. Nice, that's pretty good. Baz fishing, how you doing, mate? Evening, James Bryant, nice to see you. We're going with a bit of a fatter bait here. Yeah, Reece said there might be some weed out there, so hopefully it's not too bad and it makes it unfishable. That'll be a bit annoying. Oh, bless you. We are about an hour and 15 minutes away from, I'll tell you what, we're at Shoreham tonight, my friends. If Andy Cole comes in, he might come say hello because he lives around here, I think. But yeah, we're down Shoreham, it's about an hour and 15 minutes away. So, definitely a big trip to be doing, really. Right then, let's see how this bait comes off. Lovely, there you go. So that's one of the bigger ones. That's a double sand eel and half a squid. So I'll probably do half a squid and a single sand eel. But that's, you know, decent sized bait. Loads of scent on that, so we'll get that put on there and chucked out. And I hope for the best. And I've just realised I haven't got a tea towel. There's some dirty ones over here, looks like, and some people's fishing line, so I'll sort that out in a minute. Very nice. I've got a double pulley pedal down there, 2.0 and a 3.0 hook, I think, so hopefully we can get a fish on the old double pulley pedal way. I catch the mackerel on a scratching rig. Huh? Well, I saw one come up when they were walking down. It's always a hot spot off the beach down here, isn't it? Right then everyone, who we got on here? 30 people, how you doing everyone? Right, Adam West, nice to see you mate. 1,030 subs, anyone know where I can get Limax FR rod from? Heard they are pretty good, but out of stock everywhere I look. Maybe on Facebook, maybe on Facebook. Right then, look at these. Cheers for that, someone's left some free tea towels down here, they're a bit moist, but I'm alright. Well, I'll get this first bait cast out and hopefully there's not a load of weeds. Quickly show you guys as well. There you go, it's got double sand eel and half a squid. Got a 3.0 down the bottom and a 2.0 up the top. The pulley panel. It's clipped down on the weight, so nice and streamlined. So we'll get that chucked out. Got a 150 gram weight on the bottom. Don't know if that's 6, I think it's 5 ounce. We'll get that chucked out. Fingers crossed, should hold bottom at the moment. And then no weed. Lovely job. Nice bait though, nice bait presentation. That's probably one of my best bait presentations. The pulley panels are very nice. Until later on, going up and down this beach will be a bit of a nightmare. It's a bit like Chesil to be fair. Right then, one rod out for a ray bait, let's go. We'll get the second one set up. You alright Jeff Williams mate, how you doing mate? By the way, happy Father's Day Matt and anyone else. You guys are privileged, thank you very much David. Indeedy, happy Father's Day everybody. Yeah, Facebook's probably a good spot if you're trying to get one of those rods I guess. There'll be quite a few of them on there if you can't get them brand new. Yeah, I'm doing very good. Travelled quite far today, hour and 15, so fingers crossed we can get into at least one Undulate Ray tonight. There's chances of catching dogfish, obviously. I think you can get pout down here, congers. Good luck, thank you very much. Hopefully we won't need it. We've got a lovely bait out there, but we're going to put a smaller one up now. And then we'll get the third rod set up. I've got to put line and shock leader on the reel. I'll show you quickly. I'm an avid collector of Penrath gear, or at least pen in general, so I've got myself another pen reel, which came the other week. Penrath 6000, I've got two 8000s, I've got a 6000 now, I've got a 5000, and a 4000, a 3000, something like that. So I've got like, you know, 5 or 6 pen reels, but I picked this one up for the boat instead of a 7000 one that I've got, because these ones are very good quality for the price they are. So yeah, Reece is chucking his first bait out. That crab, is it? That crab? Yeah, Reece is chucking a crab out now, so we'll see what goes on there. But yeah, we're gonna spool that one up, and then yeah, we'll get the other one chucked out first though. Keep an eye on that rod everybody though, just in case we do get a bite. You know, there probably still is rays around during the day, but yeah. Coolio. Going to be giving out information about the live stream. What I'm waiting for at the moment, I know it sounds a bit, you know, bit pooey, but I need about 150 more watch hours to be able to attain monetization. Good fun. So I just want to hit that, and then I'll release the giveaway. But fingers crossed, by the end of the live, we should hit that amount of watch hours. If not, I will be live either Monday night or Tuesday night, potentially on the SIB as well. So look out for that. I think Dan might be going out tomorrow, so don't know if he's doing a video. If you haven't already, do check out Dan's latest video. We went out on the SIBs. He caught 2 nice rays. He did catch a 15-pound conger, 5-pound bass. We didn't get to see them, unfortunately, so keep running all night. Cheers, Richard, appreciate that. Message some friends and get them to tune in. Cheers, David. Evening all, good luck, mate, and Reece. Thank you, Brighton Angler. We're down Shoreham at the moment, Brighton Angler, so near the West Arm. This is apparently the hot spot for the Undulate Rays, so fingers crossed, eh? Exciting times. Normally for the undulates we fish more Pagham area because it's a bit closer, it's about 45 minutes away. But yeah, with the, what are they called, updates of people fishing down here, I had to give it a go. I haven't been down here for a while either, so last year sometime me and Dan came down here, he blanked and I caught a dab. That might have been going on 2 years now, I'm not sure. 34 people, 34 likes, cheers everybody. Hoping the weed doesn't affect us too badly. I don't see any down there. Water clarity is pretty good. Scene is short. Who's that? Yeah, the water clarity looks pretty good close in. So I reckon there's a metre, 2 metres of clear water out there. There's a tiny bit of wind, but the sea's flat calm at the moment. And I think it should probably stay that for the rest of the evening, if we are lucky. We'll set up the biff sometime though, just to get you guys out the wind and potentially rain later on. Can't fish, I broke my arm, got a plate and screws in it. Oh Jesus. That's not fun at all. I've never broken a single bone ever, but yeah, I don't plan on doing it either. Right, we've got a double hook pulley pennel out there. I've got a single one out here with a smaller bait. It's going to be basically probably the size of 2 sand eels sort of thing with a squid. We've got 60-pound mono line and yeah, 3.0 Quakey hook. Yum yum. If all goes well, as I said, we'll be here till 12 o'clock-ish tonight, so do stay tuned. And it'll be a night to remember. Currently got that one hooned out as far as I can. There's Reece's channel. He hasn't been live or done a video for a long time, but he might come back. He's thinking about buying a boat. Dan had a short out from the Ray. Oh, nice one. Yeah, Reece might buy a boat, so that might revitalise his channel again. We'll see. You can come get your squid if you want. It's nice down there, very nice. A little bit of wind, it's not too hot, probably about 18 degrees I think, so quite mild. Very nice. 36 likes, 38 people, cheers everybody, do appreciate it. Here comes dyslexic Bob potentially. Always gotta get some bells for better bite detection, because obviously we've had a bit of problems in the community with bites, so there you go. Quiet Dangler, how you doing mate? Good evening, nice to see you. You join me on a lovely afternoon, evening in Shoreham. Right then, let's get this other bait set up everybody. Oh yeah. You got 2 rods out of you?
No, one. Got to make another.
Fair enough. 40 people out doing everybody. Here comes the dyslexic angler. You haven't seen his face on YouTube for a while. Come on, Sean. Say hello, Sean.
No, that's right, mate. I don't want to get you losing views.
No, I'll be alright.
Wind's picking up now, though, ain't it?
Yeah. I'll get the biv out probably sometime soon. Got a nice chunky squid and sand eel bait out there at the moment. Get another one sent out. Happy days. Oh, yum yum. 1 million likes and I'll eat a sand eel.
No tide out there, is there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
I've got a roll of lead on the main roof.
Oh, that's probably good though, isn't it?
No, because you want tides on for the race.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
2 tides now.
I don't think I've got any non-grippers.
I've got loads over there.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm using a pink one at the minute.
Alright, yeah, that's gonna bring them in.
So it's skanky peeler.
Oh, nice. Richard said hello.
Right, Richard?
Big Ricardo. I was literally saying the wind's died down. You're still allowed out tomorrow, going to be sending it about 12ish. I haven't asked to be honest, so I doubt I'm going to go out. If you're going on the Sib, I doubt it. Weather looks pretty bad tomorrow for the Sib. What's the target tonight? Undulate Rays and hopefully some hounds if they're about down here. I imagine they would be. We might have to wait a while for the fish to turn up. At least the decent ones. There might be
Just have a little tap then.
Don't know, do I? Might have been wind.
I don't know if it's because I've turned the van too quick.
Yeah, someone will get that. Looking decent now, is it? Oh. I'll see if I can do anything tomorrow.
What?
Dan's asking if I can go out tomorrow because apparently it looks decent again. Because the weather moved over to tomorrow or whatever. Not tomorrow, it was bad, good weather on Monday, and then it moved to Tuesday, the good weather. Apparently now it's back to Monday again, but we'll see. Yeah, we might have to wait a while for the fish to come in because high tide's at 12 o'clock, so maybe when it gets dark, about 10, then things might pick up. I wanted to get here earlier and sort it all out. Looks good for the kayak, it probably is.
There's been many spider crabs coming out lately.
Spider crabs? Yeah, down Selsley there is.
How's Southie fishing?
So I got a stinger on a bream bait yesterday and an undulate down there, East Beach. Yeah. Time to go down there. There you go, there's second bait everyone. So we got a double hook pelly pendant out there with a bait probably 2.5 times bigger than that. Then we got that one, squid and sand eel, smaller one. So 2 different baits, we'll try cast it at different distance. So we'll see. That see what about, my friends. That see what about.
Squid.
Yeah, it's in the bag. That's my new wheel. Don't throw it, mate.
What new one, mate?
Yeah, it's the boat, isn't it? Oh, fair play, dingo. Nice. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure if my mum's about or whatever. Had a bumper session on Wednesday on the kayak, first bottom session in 4 years. Bad a good smooth out. Happy days, kayak dangler. Happy days, my friend. Well, let's get this one out. Woo! Fishy, fishy, fishy. there you go, got those 2 rods out. We'll start spooling up the other one and go for a wee. So I'll do that quickly and let's get into some fish. We'll set the what's it called up as well. Diana, how you doing? Nice to see you. Good evening. We'll set the tent up as well because the wind's picking up a little bit as well, so we'll do that. Reece got rid of the ball and chain then? Yeah, mate, yeah. I reckon he'll be back within the week though, you never know. I don't know his affairs, but there you go. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. 41 people, everything go, how you doing? Nice to see you, good evening. Hit that like button, everybody. If you haven't hit that sub button as well, would appreciate it as well. Very nice, thank you very much. Fishing might be slow for the first couple of hours potentially. Might be able to pick up a daytime fish or 2, you never know. I haven't got any stuff to scratch with really, I haven't got any scratching rigs, I've just got pulley pennels. I am after the big fish tonight, so. Yeah, smooth elms and undulate rays. Do you get tote from that location? I'd imagine you probably would. On a kayak or sib a little bit further out, I imagine you probably would, yeah. Off the shore, they do like coming in shore, chasing the mackerel, so there's probably a good chance of that as well, to be fair. I don't fish down here enough to know though, to be honest. Right, let's go set the tent up, everyone. Try and get that out of the way as well. There's a wind coming from. Walla walla walla. If I knew you was there, say I could pop down, man. It's only about 12 miles away, sorry. Don't forget to keep your fingers away from its mouth. It bit me, yeah, indeed, Paul, indeed. Hopefully we get that far by catching one and then worry about getting bit after that. Oh, there's a cat then. Yeah, you guys should be alright, so I'll put you in here. Go put the rest of the tent up, give me a second. 49 people, 44 likes. Cheers, everyone. $45 likes now. You are Stuart. How you doing? Some great beaches around this way. Indeed, indeed there is. How you doing, Stuart? Nice to see you, mate. Good evening. You guys out the wind now? You can hear Dan laughing. What's that? Are you lot out of the wind? Do you hear any wind? Should be better now. Gonna get that other reel spooled up. Regret saying that there's no wind because it's just picked up, isn't it? Yeah, so I've got a new Penrath 6000 reel I'm going to be using for the boat mostly. But until my multiplier, get that sorted, I'm going to be using this for the third rod. Cheers, Stu, I appreciate that. Happy Father's Day to anyone else as well. Is stream quality and sound quality good, everyone? Just checking. So I moved the phone a little bit, even moved it a metre, can mess up with the 4G, stuff like that. Open up new windows, got playing all happy days. Cheers, Richard. Nice wall outlet as well. I like that short. When you got bit the other night. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, cheeky bastard. Cheeky monkey. Cheeky monkey. All good this side, a lot less wind, happy days, that's good. Nice one, Lorma, appreciate that. Hello there, doggy. No bait to eat. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't get the same Daiwa tournament line, so they recommended this one. Whether it's good or not, I don't know. But they said it was good, so fingers crossed. It's still £18. Fox brand, never used it before, never heard of it. But get the reel spooled up with that. Hopefully it's not a load of poo. All right, Cambridgeshire Angler, how you doing, mate? I was going fishing myself but can't move. Fair enough. Cracking evening for it. It's pretty good. There's a little bit of wind picking up, but that might be a good thing for churning the bottom up a little bit for the rays. Might be a good thing in the end. You ever tried Asso Bulletproof? I have used some Asso stuff, I believe, yeah. I do think I have used some. My £60 line might be Asso. Can't remember. All right then. As I said earlier, it may take a while to get into some of the decent fish, but we're going to be here till about 12 o'clock hopefully, which is high tide. It would be nice to fish an hour or two over it, but yeah, we'll see. I doubt we will, because obviously it's another hour and a half home sort of thing, with including dropping Reece off. This is cooked a chicken roast. Had to have seconds, not full to move. Oh, nice. Happy days. Finding the £18 Asso a good line, I'm sure, so far. Fair enough. Yeah, I've got some nice Daiwa tournament stuff. I'm not, you know, I don't really know a lot about line, but that was the most expensive one in the shop. So you got free line with this rod, as a matter of fact. The Penn mixed ground rod, you got a free line with a reel and a rod if you bought it together. So I chose that one. That's what they recommended, and that's what I chose, and it's been pretty good. Haven't had any snap-offs because of it. It's snapped at the shock leader line, but never not the It snapped at the shock leader, not before, but not the line. My friend recommended the Aslo and he has been through most, so I trust him. Fair enough. Cheers, Richard, appreciate that. So I've got 2 ray baits out there. I'm going to be making a few more wraps up. I might rebait another rig and hang that up, just so we've got a speed of changing the bait sort of thing. But if there's pesky fish out there, then definitely going to need to have more wraps done up. If I can just chuck them on quickly. Especially with a double hook pulley pennel. Takes 5 minutes or so to bait up sometimes. At least for me, I'm still working on it with the 2 hooks. Fishing 30 hook flappers, Matt, 10 for each rod? No. I got rid of that 10 hook flapper. Right then, let's spool it up, baby. Let's hope this is some decent line, eh? First test is just pulling it in your hands. Nice looking reel. The Pen Raff reels, they're pretty fancy to be fair. Is that invisible line? No. It's fluorescent green on that one, and then this one's fluorescent orange. I think it's fluorescent. Yeah, fluoro orange. I asked specifically for the fluorescent stuff. Right, see if I can snap it in my hand. No, it seems alright. Seems good. Seems alright. That's what I said, 2 hook pennel. Happy days. How you doing, Diana? Yeah. Come on. Come on. I'll do. Right then. Skizzers. 57 people. How's our South Coast Smooth Down Dangles doing? I'm not sure. I think, well, he's alright. He's alright. He's not fishing tonight, unfortunately, but he will be tomorrow. So don't you worry about that. Right, let's get this all spooled up. Very good, thank you. Very tired. Only have one eye open. Shouldn't he flip the bell back first? What do you mean, Philip, my friend? What do you mean? What I'm going to do is I'm going to make some more wraps up with the sand eels and squid, and then we'll bring one of the baits in about 20 minutes or so. There'll definitely be some pesky fish out there, I reckon. This line seems alright, to be honest, at the moment. We'll have to see with tying the shock leader knot on, 'cause sometimes they just don't work. So the bite we're looking for tonight is for the rod to just bend over and just keep on going and going. We don't want a sudden bite, we just want it to slowly just... And that is a characteristic of a ray bite. Anything tappy most likely won't be a ray. The sea state's definitely got a bit rougher, to be honest. Wind's picked up as well. It's meant to go down a little bit later on, so would be nice. These reels are smooth though. Should be able to like let go and the reel keeps going. They're not alive. You're after great whites then? No, undulates. Undulate rays. $46 likes, 53 people. Thanks so much, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful Father's Day, wonderful Sunday. They're nice. They're nice. Almost there, spooling this up. Well, you did say you wanted a bite to take the line. Yeah, well. We're going to put a smooth hand bait out on this rod. Got some nice soft backs. Right, a few more turns and we're done. Probably stop about there, to be fair, looks good. What's that there? Oh. The sticker says 750 metres. Please say that's not just stuck on there like stupidly. And it is, nice. Thanks guys, well done. Two stickers stuck together over the line. Show 750 metres, how annoying. Right then, we'll cut the line there, put some shocky leader on. And then we're set. For my shock leader, 250 metre markers, handyman. Yeah, that's fair enough to be fair. Been some really good hounds around the local area. Is that down here, is it? This is the shock leader I'm using. I use a braided shock leader. Axia, 80-pound strength, so really annoying if you get caught up with someone because it will go whee straight to their line and cut it. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Right then, we'll get this tied up and hopefully it will stay on. Not the best of fun doing shock leader stuff down on the beach in the wind. mate. What? You think? Reece reckons it's bubbling with mackerel on the arm. Interesting monitor braid leader, I was told, do the opposite. I don't know, I don't know. Yeah, all along the stretch of coast, nice. Happy days. I think it's just a rough patch in the sea, you never know. Right then. I've never had any problems with the monitor braid, to be fair. Never had any problems till now. Come on, here we go. Come on. There you go, it popped off. Poo. Well, I'll try to do that again. Why don't you use braid straight through? I don't think it's very good for casting on beaches. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know. I don't think that, and I haven't seen many people do that, to be honest. Don't think I've seen anyone do that. That wind's definitely picked up. What a... 61 people, how you doing, everybody? Hope you're having a good evening. Just currently tying on the shock leader on a new reel, and I'm going to get a third bait out, which will be crab. We've already got 2 pulley pennels with a big and small sand eel and squid bait. Hoping for an undulate ray tonight. I do, Matt, cast perfect, use 50-pound braid straight. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I've got 2 baits for undulates out there at the moment. Quite a hot spot down here. Perfect evening. There's a bit of chop, so that's probably pretty good for them. Water clarity is pretty good as well. Very good. The line doesn't seem to be going onto the tying a knot very well. Right, hopefully this works this time and we can check the baits. "66 people, how you doing, everybody? Hastings angler, nice to see you. Don't like the idea of braid on fixed spool on the beach. If you get a wind knot and it grabs the tip, it will take it clean off. Fair enough. I mean, using the braid, I don't know why I'm using braid shock leader, to be fair. I think it's just thinner, isn't it? You're right, Melissa, how you doing? This is Dan's girlfriend, as always, everybody. South Coast Angler. Not yet, Dano. We're hoping for big things in the evening later on, when it's probably about 9, 10 o'clock, I reckon. I haven't brought the rods in yet, but just tying some shock leader, and then we're going to change the baits. Have a look at the baits. Going to make some more wraps up before we bring it in, and then we'll check. There's probably a darkness thing, the ray coming towards the beach. We will see though. Hopefully this shock leader knot works. Oh yeah, looks good, looks good. A little bit chunky on the shock leader side, but we'll be all right, I reckon. Right then. Mr. and Mrs. Dinah, how you doing? Good evening. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming on. Going after Undulate Rays tonight. Apparently there's quite a few of them down here. So hopefully we can get into one. 69 people here, very nice, great number, very nice. That knot seems pretty strong, but you never know. 420 fisherman, good evening, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Get a bit of shocky on there, and hopefully that knot doesn't pop off straight away. Big up Melissa. I like that combo, green and orange, pretty decent. 51 likes, cheers everyone. If you haven't subbed already, do hit that sub button. Gonna be doing a 1,000 subscriber giveaway soon enough. I am trying to hit the 4,000 hour watch mark. I'm about 150 hours away, so I'll try and hit that first, which should happen hopefully after this stream. It will update for Monday or Tuesday, and then I'll get the information out for the giveaway. You all right, Real C? How you doing, mate? Good evening. Any luck? Not yet, Day Fisher. We're expecting in the evening it'll pick up about maybe 9 o'clock onwards. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. We haven't checked the baits yet. What venue at this evening and what's the target? We are down Shoreham tonight. Shoreham by sea. And we're after the Undulate Rays. Someone on Facebook called Carl Golding. He's a bit of a menace in these areas. He's catching all the fish. And he had loads of them yesterday. Last night he had about 6 of them, so we're seeing if we can copy his footprints. I don't know exactly where he fishes, which part, but last year he gave a bit of information to Dan and he said around this area, so we're giving it a try. It's a massive old stretch of beach though, so you don't know where really is the better spot. But we're by the West Arm in Shoreham at the moment. Just setting up my 3rd rod because I bought a new reel for the boat, but where my multiplier has been a bit dodgy at the moment, I'm going to be using this one. I've set it up now, I've got a shock lead and stuff. Him and his family have smashed this area for years. Who's that? Oh, well, Carl Golden, yeah, he's, yeah, an incredible fisherman, it seems. Right, gonna put a quick connect clip on here and then I'm gonna make 2 more baits up, bring those ones in. There may be a pooey fish on there, you never know, we'll see. High tide tonight is at 12 o'clock, 12 p.m. Low tide was 6, we got here at about 6:30. And we've been fishing from about 6:45-ish, probably about 7 maybe, so. What's time now, about 8? 10 to 8, that makes sense. There you go, Andy, I knew we'd see you tonight. I knew we'd see you. How you doing, mate? I don't know if I'm in the right spot for the undulates, but I'm hoping we are. You probably know better than me, but we're giving it a try. We're near, we're about 100 metres right of the West Arm, so hopefully we can get one. Or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5, or 6, you never know. Right, there you go, this one's set up. Hopefully the shock leader knot will stay put. Gonna whip up some more squid and sand eel baits, and we'll get them chucked out. Better noise. Probably about the same spot that me and Dan were fishing down here when you were down here, Andy. Andy was fishing about the middle of the beach, and he said that area was better for flatfish and stuff. He had a couple of places that time, so you never know. Right then, make some baits up quickly. Get this line away before it goes everywhere. Should be able to surpass 100 likes this live stream as well, guys. So do hit that like button. Very nice. Thank you very kindly. All good, happy days. Right then. Squid and sand eel. We've got squid, sand eel, we've got some Bluey as well. Sam squid, of course. Sam squid's one of the best squids you can use. And then we got loads of bags of crabs. So I'm gonna make another bait up, another 2 baits, and then we'll bring the real rods in. We're going with a single sand eel and half a squid, and then double sand eel, about half a squid. Cheers, Peter Phillips, I appreciate that, thank you. We're doing a bigger bait and a smaller bait tonight. Hopefully there's not spider crabs out there. If we bring in, you know, like strap congers and stuff like that, I won't be too upset, but if we're losing hooks, not the best of fun. Just making a single sand eel bait here. Reece has got a little bit of weed on his line coming in, so that's a bit scary. Doesn't look too bad. Right, there you go, we've got a small bait there. Single sand eel, a bit of squid. And we did a double one up as well. Callum, how you doing, Mr. Premier Fish? The man himself. How did you and Shane get on last night? I haven't scrolled through it yet. I haven't really had the chance because I've been at work and then straight fishing today. So how did you get on down old Devon? $71 people, cheers everybody. We're just about to do a bait change in a second, just making some more wraps up first. Might make it so I've got a spare rig hooked up down there, ready to go, so we can just clip it on and then rebait again. We'll see. Definitely going to try and at least have 2 wraps made up though, in the downtime between bites. Going to do a double sand eel and half a squid on this one. As I said, we've got a single squid and a single sand eel and half a squid. Right, rod bounce a bit, there might be weed. Pull it what it is. Not too great, mate. Didn't get into any fish till darkness came, about 11ish, just congers and pouting. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a little bit disappointing, isn't it? Fingers crossed we get some good stuff tonight. The undulate pops out. Shane's son Jordan did very well last night. Went out with his son, did he? Happy days. Jordan managed to catch a tub gurnard, that was it, that's nice. Did he give it to you, take to a Premier Fish? Probably get a few quid for that. Probably about 10 quid. Depending on size. Right then, there's the next bait. We got a double sand eel and a squid there, so we're fishing different size of baits The small one there and a bigger one there. Not yet, Adam, not yet. We're only on our first cast, so I'm just making some more baits there. Sounds like you're mixing drinks in the bar. Sorry, my friend. What does one mean by that? I've had people say the sound quality is pretty good, so hopefully it is. There's a little bit of weed out there, so go bring the rods in now since we've got the baits made up. You never know, there could be a dogfish sat on there, something like that. We'll have a look. We'll bait them up again and then get the third rod out as well with a crab. Doesn't seem too bad. Not yet. Alright then, first bait back in, which was a double sand eel and squid on the 2-hook pennel, and that's come in basically as it went out. There's a lot of spider crabs out there, the ATM mat, all baits were coming back stripped and a few snipped off hook lengths, fair enough. Can I get a double eel and a squid? Yeah, hopefully there's not too many of those around. But that bait's come in as it was, which isn't the best news. I guess it's not bad news because it's not getting taken, so if there is a ray out there, then that's coolio beanios, but we'll get a fresh one out there. We got plenty of bait tonight, so there's no point having old baits out. A bit of pull on there. Oh, get a bite, I think. Get a bite. Might be getting a bite. Squid and sand eel. Or it might be whatever that is. Might be a Sainsbury's bag, I don't know. I know, that's not me. No way, it's going to leave it and bait up the other one. Weird. Looked like we'll get a bit of a bite there, I'm not sure though. It didn't feel very heavy when I gave it a tug. I want to bait this one up first before I bring the other one in, because I don't want no baits out there. Drowning worms, good luck matey, appreciate that. Thank you. Chuckle Too Rarely Fishing, how you doing mate? Good evening as well. How we doing everyone? 72 minutes live, 70 people in, 64 likes. Thank you so much everyone. Just taken off the old bait and about to put a new one on. We may well have had a bite on that rod. I'm not sure if it was, don't know. Looked like a decent bite, but there was no weight when I pulled it in, so I don't know. Don't know. Oh, these 2 pulley pennels are a bit of a pain to get out. There we go. Right then. We've got plenty of squid and plenty of sand eels for tonight, so we should have way too much bait to run out, which is always good. Right then. So that was the big bait, that came in untouched, so we're going to put another one out. That was double sand eel and squid. Going to do the exact same thing again. I'll be using one big bait and one small bait tonight. And then on the other rod, I'm going to put a crab out for a hound or the like. There's the big bait, double sand eel and squid. Quite a nice size, nice cylinder. And I'm just getting the bottom hook and whipping it in the fatter end down the bottom like that, going through there. I'm no expert at this, but yeah, doing it like that near the bottom half of the bait through the rigid squid, a bit more firm, and then whipping that on like that. Just carry on whipping that on just to make sure that the hook stays proud like that. Otherwise, if your hook's going like that in your bait, you're not going to catch a fish ever. So you've got to make sure it is nice and proud. Also, you want to be using a double hook. I've really dodged using a double hook pennel because I found it difficult to get the second hook on the top in, but I'm working on it now, so getting a bit more confidence. So yeah, there's the first one, nicely in there. And then I've got a second smaller hook, which is a 2-0. And I'm just bringing that one down. Got it the other way around as well, folding it around the line a few times. Bring it down a little bit. And I'm doing basically the exact same thing on the other side of the bait, if I can get it in. Hang on. I'm not the best at this. This is why I'm not the biggest fan of two hooks, because it's a bit difficult, but once you get used to it, I'm sure it's fine. There you go, like that. So I'm going to whip that on like that, and we've got one hook coming out this way and one out that way. Still potentially getting movement on that rod, so we'll get this one chucked out as soon as possible and get that one in. Just going to make sure these hooks are nicely whipped into the bait though. There's like Reece is coming over as well. He might start doing up his YouTube channel again sometime soon. He may get himself another boat, you never know. What's that, a squid sand eel? Oh nice, fair enough. Decent. Yeah, I reckon I might have had a bite on that one, but there's no weight on it. They've been bobbing a little bit, so I might bring it in a minute. It doesn't want any weed on it, so... Hey, look at that, mate, that's a nice one. Yeah. Is that right, putting it one each side? Doesn't matter, does it?
You don't bait that.
Why not? Makes it hard to get out, or what?
Yeah.
Nah, he's what it is.
So you literally twist it.
Yeah, I have twisted it, but it's just a bit loose.
Two sandals.
Two sand eel, yeah, that's down there. Using a 6-hook pedal for 3 rods? No. That one's got 1 hook on it, 1 hook pennel. This one's a 2-hook pennel. And then I'll use another 1 hook pennel for the crab bait as well.
69, the lucky number.
Indeed, my friend. Indeed.
Smell that crab, mate.
No, I'm alright. That'll give me a nose piercing, yeah, I can smell that. Without the nose piercing, my friend. Lovely bait there, I'm happy with that. Nice sausage. Just making sure the hooks are tight in there. Oh, I can still smell that crab, Jesus. Alright then. Get this one casted out and then we'll check on that other one because we did get a little tap on it. And we'll get a crab out on the other rod as well. 65 likes, cheers everybody. Do you catch many? What's that dog water, my friend? Many rays? Not overly, I caught 2 last week, but that was, yeah, pretty lucky to be fair. Well, I don't know, Dan caught 2 as well, so around the area, it depends, doesn't it? Right, we'll check that other rod out. We did get a bite, as I said, so there may be a fish on there, I don't know. Colds, yes indeed. What's that? Yeah, probably. That one came in untouched as well. We're going to put another squid and sand eel, single wrap out there again. Very nice. Love a bit of fishing, happy day. Did you just ask the person on that sailing boat to take your bait for you? That's the one. Just joking, very nice. No worries, dog water, no worries. I'm a bit suspicious of doing a one sand eel and half a squid, to be honest. Seems like it might be too small of a bait, but there you go. We'll see what happens. From northeast, weather's just the same. Nice. I'll put my coat on so I stay warm, because a bit of chill in the air. When I was young, I had no problem, but now every yard counts. A lot of walking, fair enough. I'm still pretty fit, to be fair. I don't know the depth of the water out here, but I'd imagine at low tide it might be about 5 metres, and then at high tide probably looking at about 10 metres, so by about 10 o'clock we'll be in some pretty deep water. Cheers Richard, I appreciate that. Newcastle. There you go, big up dog water. Right, I'm going to get a crab bait out, my friends. Get you guys plugged into the charger. Whee! Further up, 40 miles away from Arbroath. Is the sound buffering? I don't know. There may be times when I've had problems with sound being out of sync before. So potentially. I believe Reece has got squid and crab out there, and squid and sand eel, so we're going to get a nice soft back crab out there. See if it's a peeler first. Yeah, that's a peeler. $69 likes, perfect for paddleboarding. Very nice. We talk about out there, not at the moment. It's quite choppy. Probably doesn't look it on the phone, but it's quite windy and choppy at the moment. There you go, got a peeler crab peeling the top shell off, and then there's... What? Not choppy? Don't know what he's saying. Yeah? For anyone tuning in, on the left rod we've got a single sand eel and squid, and on the other one we've got a double sand eel and squid. What up? Right rod? Yeah? We're doing this, are we? You're right, Puds Beach fishing, nice to see ya. Oh. Just getting the third rod set up for a nice peeler crab, everyone. For a potential of a smooth hound. I'd imagine with it being deep water, there'd be some big boys out there, so we'll see. I'm expecting the fishing to pick up about 10 o'clock-ish maybe. We'll wait for sundown, and then probably an hour after sundown is when the fish normally start biting Solent way, so we'll see. Whenever that Carl Golding guy takes pictures of his rays, he's always in pitch black, so he might be fishing into the morning. You never know. He might be out there till 2 AM. He definitely knows what he's doing, though. Winter cod's amazing around the bar, fair enough. There you go, got a nice crab bait there. Got his legs whipped up on the line a little bit and on the top of the hook shank there. And then we've got the nice hook. What's it called? Nice and exposed. There you go, that's first cast with the new reel. Very nice. What rods do I have? So I've got two Penraths, which are these ones here. Penrath Surf combo. They come with an 8,000 size Penrath reel. If you buy it as a complete combo, it's about £120 for the rod and reel. I've had them for 2 years and they're very nice. Been planning on doing a review of them really. I should have done a while back. But I've had them for 2 years with no problems. I had the reel service recently by DJ. He put some more grease in there for me, because if you don't do that, your reel starts to corrode sort of thing, and they reel in rough, but now they're back to being sweet as a nut. Then the other rod in the background is a Pen Mag 4 mixed ground rod, which normally I've got it paired with a Pen Mag 525 fourth generation reel, which is a multiplier. But I've currently got a Penrath 6000 reel on there, which is one that I bought, which came this week or last week, brand new. And that's been mainly for boat fishing, to replace one of my other reels I've got. But yeah, so Penrath set is pretty good. I've got the boat rod, 20 to 30 pound Penrath boat rod. I've got the spin rod as well. So yeah, I'm a big fan of the Penrath collection. Might be getting a bite on that left one, to be fair, middle one. We had this earlier though, I'll go have a look. Keep an eye on that rod, but there is a bit of weed on there, which I think might be bouncing it around. Gonna show my granddad this, he'll love it. Nice one, dog water, I appreciate it. Not sure if he's got an account, but we'll try. Nice one. Cheers, Richard, as well, as always. So yeah, we got on the right, George Salt, how you doing, mate? On the right rod, we have got this one here. We've got a double sand eel and half a squid. This one we've got a single sand eel and half a squid, and this one we've got a peeler crab. We've got two ray baits, and then we've got one bass, ray, I caught a conger on a crab, and a smooth down bait. It is indeed, Trevor, we are down Shoreham, trying for the undulates. I reckon it might pick up about 10 o'clock-ish, 2 hours before high tide. We won't be fishing over high tide, I don't think, which is a bit unfortunate, but being an hour and a half away, including dropping off Reece, I just can't really be out that late. Don't want to upset the missus too much. Do you have any issues with being limited to 6 ounce on the pen rods? Not really, no. The only thing I would say is if you want to go after taupe, then you're probably best off getting a heavier rod, I'd say. Like the mixed ground one, if you want to go something like that. But I don't know what the next up, I think it might be Squadron or something like that for the pen surf rods. But yeah, chucking a mackerel, whole mackerel out sort of thing with a 5 ounce weight's a bit dodgy, but I think it is six and bait per se. But the tips are a lot less firm. They're really good for bite detection. That's one thing they're good at. They're good at bite detection. Don't get me wrong, I brought some good smooth hounds in on them, so they are good rods. Best of luck, I appreciate that, Trevor. Thank you very much. Don't want to have that 3-rod curse tonight. They're good at snapping too. Yeah, Dan snapped his one that he bought on his first cast or something like that, first session using it, because he probably didn't put his rod together correctly, so that's on him. I've probably done 1,000 casts with these rods, and no problems. Any fish? Not yet, Dingo, not yet. I've got big baits out though. I'm not here for scratching. I don't bring scratching rigs with me, my friend. I ain't doing that. There's a bit of weed here and there. If conditions needed more than a 6 ounce, I don't know I'd be fishing them. Yeah, fair enough. Pretty true. If you've chucked a 6 ounce weight out, you're not holding bottom. It's not the best of fun, really. I don't think we should have problems with a tide rip down here. At least not at the casting distance that I'm at. If you're casting further out, I'm sure there's tide stuff, but it should be all good. Enjoy your blogs. Blogs, what an old school word. You're right, Alan Hatswell, nice to see you. Good evening. If you haven't already, do hit that like button, everyone. We're on 72 so far. Be amazing if we could hit the 100 mark again, like last time. To be fair, I don't think we did hit it last time, but that's because I did 2 different streams because my charger ran out. But the stream before that, 100 likes, we're like 150, so thank you so much, everyone. We're gonna have to bring in that middle rod soon because there's weed on the line, so. Can you guys see the rods all right? Just wanna see if that's good. That's what we're here for. Is the sound quality and video quality still good as well? Fair enough, Trevor. Quality is very good. Very, thank you. Very good. Yeah, there's been reports and pictures on Facebook yesterday of undulates coming out from down here, so that's why I'm down here. The beach will probably fill up with a few more fishermen later on, probably 3 hours before high tide. I bet a few more people will come down. We've got a double sand eel and squid on this rod here. We've got a single sand eel and squid on that one, and then a crab on the far one. So smooth hound rays, bass, conger. We've got a good variation of fish we can catch. Obviously dogfish are around, I think, down here. See? 75 likes, thanks everybody. Coming up to the hour and 40-minute mark on the live. Very nice. Gonna give that, actually, to be fair, I'm gonna start making some more bait stuff, I think. Keep an eye on them rods for me, my friends. Just shared you out. I appreciate that, Uncle Larry. How you doing, mate? Don't know if I said hello. I think I forgot. I think I missed you.
Ah, come on then. There you are.
So we're going for single and double sand eel baits tonight. We have got some Bluey as well, so I might chuck some Bluey out later on. We'll see how it all goes down. I'm fishing with a dyslexic angler tonight. He hasn't done a YouTube video or a live stream in a while. He's given up a little bit of hope, but there is some hope he may come back again. He's thinking about getting a boat in the marina, so we'll see. I know quite a few of you probably still subscribe to him. If you haven't already as well, guys, do check out South Coast Dangler's channel. I'm not sure yet, but he's very close to hitting 2,000 subs. He's got a new video out where me and him went out on the Sibs, where I was live and hit 1k subs last week. So go check out that video. It's a very good video. Got rays in it, got bass, mackerel. Good production. It was out on the Sib as well. It was one sub away from 2k earlier, now back down. Oh, there he is. There you go, so we've got another bait there. I've got a double sand eel and squid. What I've done with this one is I've put the whole squid body. That's a whole squid, this one. Whole squid is a sand eel that side and a sand eel that side. So that's a nice little sausage there. Dan needs 3 subs, everyone. Go over there and drop a sub on Dan's channel. Let's get the boy to 2k. $76 likes. Cheers, everybody. Unsubscribed and resubscribed. Does that help South Coast Dangler? South Coast Smooth and Dangles. There you go. Happy Father's Day. He's not a dad yet. His girlfriend does call him daddy, but he's not a father yet. There's a little bit of pulley action on both, but I think it's probably just a bit of weed, so we'll check them in a minute. South Coast Daddy Dangler. I call him Dad as well. Your missus called me Daddy, but that's about it. Fair enough. Why not? Why not, friend? Well, I'll go bring this middle one because we've got a bit of weed on it. You may have a fish, we never know. Let's have a look. That one looked untouched as well, to be fair. Matt, try a single sand eel and a strip of squid, or a double sand eel on its own. Yes. Oh, Richard, there you go, Daddy Richard. Been meaning to ask him what's the opinion on leader rods. I don't know, I haven't had one, I think. Try a single sand eel and a strip of squid. That's what I basically had out there, to be fair. I had a single sand eel with squid, and then, yeah, double sand eel. I've got a single sand eel and a whole squid here, so I'm going to try that one now. That's a smaller size than what we were chucking out for those thornbacks. There looks to be 2 people on the arm and 3 people fishing down by the beach. For I presume mackerel. Mackerel strips, I don't have any mackerel unfortunately. I wish I did. It's definitely early doors though, very early doors at the moment. Gonna carry on making these wraps up. What I'm doing for the bigger ones, I'm cutting the thinner tip bit off so I can get a decent sized sausage. It's about that size, don't want too big a bait. That one I'll probably cut into half. $50 people, 76 likes, be about 10 PM. What's that, when you reckon it'll kick off? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about that sort of time, when it gets darker. Need a bit of darkness. With sand eels, you cut the tail and gill plates. What are the gill plates? I've cut the head and tail off. Well, I'm cutting the head and tail off. "2 hours before high," yeah, that's the one. Leave the head on? Yeah, okay, can do. I've never caught, just cut the gill plates off. What are the gill plates? Is that just the, don't know. Just in time for your bed? Nice one, Richard. Do you not poke holes inside of them to release more scent? No, I don't actually. Just behind the head where they breathe. Let's have a look. Gill plates, gill plates, gill plates. I mean, there's a little flap there. You mean the fin, little fin, or the actual bit sticking up there? Cut that open for scent where the gill is. So I put it along there and snip it off. What, in there? We'll expose the gills. Want to do that so the gills are exposed. Leave the head on, gills exposed, cut tail off. Very good, very nice. Gill cover, I presume, the hard outer bit that protects the gill. I guess so, it makes sense. There you go. Nice one, brother. That's like a hot dog in a bun. Oh, a rare bit of sun this evening. There you go. Don't you also snip the mouth filter? I don't know. Oh, there's a rainbow. Can you see it, guys? There it is. A rainbow. Oh, rainbow. Happy Father's Day. I ain't gonna say nothing edgy about rainbows. Nothing. There you go, got a nice sausage there. That's a smaller whole squid with a sand eel. Some people thread a sand eel on like a worm and wrap a strip of squid on. Okay. We shall see. I'm just gonna keep on making baits though. That's my last pack of sand eels, and they're small ones, but I'd put 2 instead of 1 and 3 instead of 2. You alright, Sammy Hollis? Nice to see you, mate. Good evening. That's a very bright rainbow. Look at that. Look at that, right in front of the clouds. There's a double rainbow. Look at that. There's one there, and then one a little bit further over in the cloud up here, somewhere like there. Nice. Oh, ain't that pretty? What a shot. There you go, thumbnail. The rays at the end of it. Thumbnail, if we don't catch a fish. Rainbow, wow. Lovely, look at that. Hey, even better, look. What an idiot, what an idiot. We're gonna catch an undulate, don't you worry everyone. What's gonna happen? Yeah, so I've got one more pack of sand eels. We've got 3 baits made up down there, and we've got Bluey as well. Awesome fishing, man, how you doing? Rainbow, that's the one. It's going right on the rods. That's got to be a sign, my friends. Look at that. That has got to be a sign. How you doing, awesome fishing, man? Good evening. Rainbow. That's definitely going to be the thumbnail with a picture of a ray. Tilt it up a little bit. Is it raining? A little bit, yeah. There you go. Merry Christmas. Get a shot of it. Good, thanks. I'm very good. I'm fishing. Also, why do you look so cold? Looks like you're winter fishing. It's windy, and I just want to stay warm. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather stay warm than be cold. I'm sitting down in the wind and rain a little bit, so you know what I'm saying? $55 people, 80 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. High tide tonight is at 12 o'clock. We're going for Undulate Rays tonight. There have been undulates caught here yesterday. At least 6 of them, so we're hoping to get into at least 1 tonight. I've never caught an Undulate Ray before. The only rays I've caught is thornbacks, and that's it. I think I've probably caught about 6 thornbacks, something like that in total, maybe 7, 8. But I never caught a small eyed, never caught an undulate, never a stinger. Better not get cold early for sure. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I've got you lot in the bib at the moment, so I'm exposed. Fishing with Matt exposed. I've got 4 wraps done up now. Gonna keep going until I've got no more sand eels left over. And then I'll make one with Bluey as well, because we've got Bluey. I'd imagine they'd have the same sort of effect. Being a nice oily fish. As I've said before, if you are just tuning in, we're hoping to get the fish around 10 o'clock onwards. Just 2 hours before high tide. And it will be getting darker by then as well, hopefully. Seems the rays come out to play at night time, unless you're out on the boat. Come in for an evening feed. $81 likes, cheers everybody. Going to be announcing the giveaway within the coming weeks or so. I know I probably said that last week, but just want to get past the final step of watch hours, be able to get the channel monetization. I know how it sounds. It probably sounds a bit cheeky, but just want to make sure everything's in place. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, we will be having a giveaway. If you don't know, I'm probably looking at 2 hoodies, so 2 separate winners for hoodies, and then I've got loads of stickers to give away as well. So there'll be at least like 12 winners, which is very nice. It's not a massive giveaway, and there's nothing really fishing related other than the channel merchandise, but maybe at 2,000 subs, might be able to sort something better out. If we get a sponsorship or something like that, you never know. Gonna try just doing a 3 sand eel bait and that's it. These are small sand eels, so obviously, you know, 3 sounds a lot, but they're only small ones. We out on the sea. How you doing, Jackson, my friend? Nice to see you. We're on the beach today, unfortunately. We're not on the Sib, but we might go out on the Sib tomorrow or Tuesday night. We'll definitely try and get another live stream on either Monday or Tuesday. Sponsorships are free, just need to ask for them. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I've asked one company so far, which was the other day, and that was Penn. I messaged them on Friday, sent them an email. Obviously I'm a peanut compared to elephants, but you never know, they may pull through, because I've got loads and loads of their gear, so it might be a surprise small sponsorship, you never know, but probably, I doubt it, to be honest, but you never know, do ya? If you don't try, then it won't happen. So yeah, we've messaged Penn. I may wait till 1.5k subs, sort of like that sort of thing, maybe, don't know, we'll see. Got nothing to lose by asking, yeah, exactly, but if you ask too early, then I don't know, who knows. 2k is probably a good mark to start asking around. So Dan's probably at that sort of mark right now. That left one looks like it isn't catching the weed at all. Wind's definitely a little bit more than what it said it was, I think. Not too bad though. The sea state's pretty good for rays as well. The water's pretty clear and a bit of chop to it. So that's always a good thing. Any bites? I don't think so yet, dog water, not yet. It's very early doors though, very early doors. What's time? I'd say maybe in about an hour, hour and a half, we might start getting a few bites here and there on the baits. On the way up to high tide. We've still got another 3 hours or so of fishing. I've made loads of squid and sand eel wraps up. Just using up the last of the sand eels, so I'm going to make a couple of bluey and squid wraps as well. We'll check that crab bait soon as well. See how the new reel fares reeling in. people come out too early. Not really, it's always worth coming down earlier. There's no point in me coming down here to fish for 2 hours, you know what I mean? You never know what could be around earlier on. I've driven about an hour and 15 minutes to get down here, so there's no point in me fishing for less than the time it is to go here and back. Even if it does mean that I'm sat around doing not much with catching fish, but at least I'll be able to prep myself up for later on if we do get into some good fish. The fact that I've already got the wraps done up means I'm a good half an hour ahead of myself later on. Otherwise, if I'm getting bait stripped by smaller fish, then yeah. Early start catches viewers, indeed, as well. That's another thing. My viewer base is mostly in the UK, so if I start at about 8 o'clock, I'll probably get half as much coverage. It's all about the growth, you know what I mean? The growth and the fishing. At least 3 lives this evening, first start can be a big advantage, yeah. I know someone else who's live, I don't know about the third one. Don't know about the third one. Hour's drive, bloody hell, I live 5 minutes away from beaches, fair enough, there you go. This is a mark I don't really often come to. I come maybe once every year, maybe, sort of thing. But it's just the fact that there were rays coming out in the evening. That's why I've come down here a bit earlier, just so you know, you get your spot as well, innit? Not yet, Dano, not yet. That's another good thing about turning up early. For a tide like this, and with people being in group chats and Facebook groups like that, seeing people catch fish down here, then potentially get pretty busy pretty quickly. There's no one down here sea fishing off the beach at the moment. But, you know, people might start turning up in the next hour or so. Definitely could have done with some fresh mackerel though, so I'll probably put a pair of mackerel feathers in my box, just in case. Will was live, looks like he's dropped out, and Matthew is also on a very rare live for him. Prefer his edited vids to be there. Will's back up again. No, you're live. Inshore, my mate and saltwater angler. Fair enough. Will's gone back up again. Fair enough. Saltwater angler, is that the guy with like 15k subs? You alright, David? How you doing, mate? Good evening. He might have more than that. I used to subscribe to him, but I unsubbed probably about a year ago. Can't remember why. Bass gets the subs, fair enough. Yeah. That's just wasn't the sort of style of fishing that I was into. 20 odd K, yeah. I know the one you mean. I didn't know he did lives. I did do like his content. But I guess, yeah, the bass. I'll have to subscribe again. Gonna check that crab bait in a second. We got 9 wraps made up as well. That's all my sand eels used up. We have got Bluey, we've got plenty more squid. So worst comes to worst, I'll take them home and freeze them. Watch your stuff regularly, watch everyone, I love it. The more the better. Nice one, Glorious, my friend, very nice. Right then, we'll check that crab bait. The crab hadn't been taken, but it was all mushed up and was off the hook, so good job I checked that. Yeah, it definitely is a nasty wind coming through. What I might do now is put a fat old softback crab on, I think. Got a nice decent sized one there, put that on. Reece, need one more sub 250, thank you my friend. Nice one David, nice. Well, let's get this whipped on. I can find where I put the bait last. There it is, cool. That wind is nasty. We had dolphins the other week up here, Roker Pier it's called, nice. Yeah, as far as you do get dolphins out from this area. Definitely do get dolphins out here. Right, I'm gonna make a couple of squid and bluey baits up as well. I've never caught a fish on bluey, I don't think, literally never. I've used it quite a few times, but literally, yeah, just never catch on it. Nice one. Happy days, my friend. Use a nice chunk of bluey. These are medium-sized ones. Oh, they're small. Yeah, a nice chunk of bluey in with a bit of squid. That's a nice stinky oily bait. These are oily, very oily, these ones. Nice size. So let's get a chunk out of that. Cut the tails off, same as a sand eel. Put a whole one on, prep it like a sand eel. You reckon? Put a whole one on like that? Are you mad? To be fair. What do you mean prep it like a sand eel? Just whip the hell out of it. Put it in there, put it in the old bait mate, just whip the hell out of it and then double pulley panel it, double hook. Whip it up tight like that on there. Take the gill things off. Alright, can do. Can do. Take gill plates off. Yeah, I've done that, don't you worry. Beat you to it. I mean, a Ray would probably take that, fit that in his mouth, wouldn't it? Plus congers, bass. Just whip it onto the hook. Yeah. I'll give it a nice whip on the old bait, mate. Nice one, David, my friend. Good job. For anyone that doesn't know, you're right, Tash, how you doing? YouTube, they're rolling it out soon, but they're lowering the requirements for monetization and stuff on the channels. You have to have 500 subs and then 3k watch hours. And 3k watch hours is still a lot per year. The 500 sub channel, that's a lot to be fair. But that's I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I reckon 1k was probably a pretty good spot for it. You never know though. If a Ray can manage a finger, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, isn't it? To give a Ray a chance, they'll definitely take this. Gonna whip it up nice and tight the way through. Did well using strips of bluey, half mackerel and half for Rays. Fair enough, Addy. Unfortunately, I haven't got any mackerel today. Hoping to get some next week if I can. Tide's definitely come up horizontally about 4 or 5 metres. Hopefully it comes up another good couple of metres as well. Sun's on the way down as well. 89 likes, cheers everybody, do hit that like button, we're on the way to 100, very nice. Currently getting a whole bluey bait set up, cut the tail off. Then we're going to double pulley panel hook it. I'll put that out to the crab, I think. Did you have a good Father's Day, Matt? Honestly, I was working and I haven't seen my girlfriend since this morning, so what can I say? She hasn't given me a card, she hasn't given me a gift. She said happy Father's Day at about 12:30 last night when she got in. Caught a nice blonde round bluey. Nice, James. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I've caught a single fish on bluey, ever. This is a nutty bait, so I think I might take the other. Had a great day then? Yeah, well. Just another day in it, do you know what I mean? It's not the biggest of deal, Father's Day, it's just a money ploy thing, isn't it? To get people to buy cards and gifts and everything. Just another made up day, eh? Wish I hadn't asked now. Alright, doesn't matter. There you go, we've got a bluey bait there. I did cut the end off, so I sort of messed up that bit. squished it too hard, but we'll get that hooked up like that, I think, with a small hook at the top and a bigger hook at the bottom. Gonna need to sort out a rig for that though, and we'll put it on the fire rod instead of the crab, I think. Gonna tighten that one up a little bit. Looks that. Right then, we're going to make an entire new rig up, I believe. Oh, I hate this stuff. Look at this. Ugh. Ugh. Don't worry, everyone. I will bin the stuff that comes off. There is a massive pile of stuff that someone's left already, so poo to you, whoever it was. Probably no one in here, but someone has left a big old knotty mess of what's it called over there? Right then. Yeah. Righty tighty 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 righty tighty. We do a 3/0 on the top hook for the top hook, and then a 4/0 for the bottom hook for this big Bluey bait. I went and picked up some new Sakuma Pro Series 3/0 hooks. They're probably about the best price for amount you got. Annoying, isn't it? Always picking up people's rubbish down the beach. Exactly. They left 2 microfiber cloths, which they were been for rubbing their hands on because one smelled like ragworm. But one was clean, so I've used that now because I've got to bring one. So thank you for that. But yeah, they've left a massive mess of tangled rigs over there as well. So we've got Koiki. You know, mate, caught anything? Hope you had a great weekend. Not yet, Michael, not yet. We're hoping the fishing picks up in about an hour's time. That's what we're expecting. Whenever I see the pictures of people catching rays, it's always when it's dark. And I tide's at about 12 o'clock, which is probably when we're going to pack up and go home. But yeah, we haven't had any bites yet, I don't think. And no fish as well. Middle of watching some fried squid catch and cook again. Nice one, Richard. Yum yum. 92 likes. Cheers everybody. Hit that like button if you haven't. Let's get to 100. I regularly come in on the kayak with a bag full of rubbish. That's good. Fair play. Good on you. Good on you, sir. We'll change the baits up on those 2 right rods of squid and sand eel wraps in a minute. After I've got this one chucked out, I reckon. There's a little bit of weed on my line, but nothing too bad. No, I'm picking it out if possible, yeah. I'll see if I can chuck it into my rubbish bag when I leave. Dangler, you still here, my friend? Dangler! Maybe. Have you hit 2k subs yet? If not, I think Dan might be 3 subs away, everyone. So if you haven't already subbed to Dan's channel, go over. He's potentially at 1997, I don't know. But if you haven't subbed to him, hit that sub button. Very nice. He's got a new video out from yesterday, I think it was. Might have been the day before. Catching rays, congers, bass, mackerel. So go over if you haven't already and drop a sub on the old Danglers channel. Getting past that 2k mark for the boys. Nope, still 3 away. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We got the Fishing with Matt UK pink beads. Very nice. Where'd I put them? There they are. Cheers, brother. The boy. I'm trying, my friend. I'm trying. Just making a new pulley pennel rig up, everyone. So give me a minute, and we'll check the baits. Put a bit of a longer trace on this one as well. 92 likes, thank you so much, everybody. Hopefully I've done it right where it will clip down properly. I think I'm going to be all good though. I believe you want your hook line snood to be shorter than your weight clip down bit. Tide's definitely coming up quickly now. See that sun to go down. Dino? He's over there, is he? Huh? Fair enough. Apparently Dino's down on this beach as well and he's on a smooth hound. Maybe he's fishing in a better spot, you never know. Cheers, Richard. Right, there we go, got another pulley pedal rig made. I'm gonna get the bait on, which is a whole Bluey. Wind's picking up a little bit, which is pretty nasty. If we get 100 likes, I won't do a fortnight dance. 2k's been achieved. Oh, there you go, just like that. Nice one, Dangler. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. So we've got the bait here. A Bluey, we've cut the gill plates off, as Dan said. We've whipped it up a little bit so it's a bit more streamlined. We've got a 3.0 hook there, which is a Sakuma, I believe, and then a 4.0 koi key hook there. Gonna get that baited up and chucked out, my friends. This is gonna be good for rays and congers, I reckon. I hope. You never know what could come on a bait like this. Could get a bass, conger, ray. Smooth down, probably take it. You never know, there might be a taupe out there that thinks, "Oh, very nice, Bluey, very nice, I like." We'll have to see. Exciting times though. It's definitely getting darker by the minute though, that's good news. Congratulations to Big South Coast Angler. Dogfish? No. No. I don't want to hear those words for this bait. I don't want to hear those words. We also don't want to hear the dreaded B word either. The dreaded B word used for catching no fish. Look it up in the Oxford Dictionary. We don't want one of those tonight, my friends. We'll check the baits and replace the baits in a minute as well. Definitely time to. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I hate that. Every time. Yeah, we don't like that word. I baited this up wrong. Have I? Yeah, idiot. One idiot. I baited up wrong. I'm an idiot. Why? Why did I do that to myself? Why did I do that? I baited that wrong. Oh well. Oh, what an idiot. We can fix it, don't worry. It's going to push up the line. Come on, go up, go, go, go. Oh, this is ruined. No, come on. What an idiot. All right then, there's that bait ruined. I've ruined it. I've ruined that bait, one idiot. One absolute idiot. Spent all that time. What an idiot. Right, I'm going to change the bait quickly. We'll get these ones in, change it, have a look what's going on. The boy. Have you? Oh. Another untouched bait. There. The sun is going down quickly though, my friends. Light is fading. Dan, does Matt not mean bank? Check it out, 30 yards, you'll have a bass on it. Fair enough. Bream, the boy. There you go, Matt. They'll put the bait in the right spot if you ask them. Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? That's the one. Alright everyone, we've got our first sign of life. Whether it's a fish or a crab, we don't know, but that bait's been mushed. So there's something out there now. There is something out there. I reckon in the next half an hour I could start hotting up with a couple of bites. That's on squid and sand eel obviously, which is what we're going to be rolling with. Going to get this one chucked out and then we'll try sort out another bluey bait because I did mess it up. I put it on the wrong way and I whipped it way too hard for it to come back off again. So we'll give that another go with the whole Bluey instead of the peeler crab. You alright, Bill? How you doing? Good evening, mate. We are 6 likes away from 100, everybody. Would appreciate it if you hit that like button. Very nice. We're expecting the fishing to pick up anytime soon, Bill. First bait's just come in taken, so the activity is starting to happen. God, these double hook pedal baits are a nightmare to take off. Seagulls have turned up as well. Good luck, cheers, I appreciate that, Bill, my friend. Put the Bluey on the hook first, then bait elastic, then set top hook. Don't use as much bait elastic. Job done. Top tip, nice one. I'll do that. Give that a try this time. Right, I'm gonna put a nice another cheeky wrap on here. Nice one, that will be there. We got this one put on properly. 4 likes away, my friends. 4 likes away, if you haven't already. Same with that sub button, it is free. I do appreciate if you would hit the sub button. We'll be doing a giveaway in the coming weeks. There'll be a video on that soon enough, my friends, don't you worry. Gonna have to get the head torches out soon, the big main light as well. Tide's coming up nicely now, so I don't want to have to move, if I'm honest. Be a bit of a pain in the bum. Subscribe to the Pompey Fisherman, happy days, there you go. Bill Light's going out in his boat. 3 likes away, thank you everyone. Yeah, Bill likes fishing out of his boat. So if you like a bit of boat live streams, go and check out Bill's channel as well. Bill was in the Pompey Fisherman. Can you all see the rods clearly still? Because otherwise I'm going to have to turn the camera around so it doesn't focus on my face. And we'll focus on the rods instead. We'll be getting the head torches out soon. Nice one, Richard. Yeah, so this bait came in taken, so there's some activity going on out there. Got another one baited up. Got 2 hooks that are proud. I'll get that clipped on and sent out, my friends. Right then, we'll try for the next attempt of putting a Bluey on. We'll do it without whipping it on first in the bait mate. Looks like we're 1 like away now, I think, for you guys, 2 for me. Thank you so much, everyone. Right then. Gonna cut the Bluey tail off again. Right, now we got it, now we got it. Kept on doing it the wrong way around. Right, gonna start whipping it on now. We're putting on a whole Bluey bait instead of a peeler crab. We've got the 2 ray baits out there. Coming up to the watching hour, Matt. Witching hour? Yes, I hope so. The sun is going down. Well, it's probably gone down now, so darkness is going to be upon us, and hopefully the Undulate Rays will come in and feed on the baits. 1 more like, everyone. I think we may have hit it for you guys, but 1 more like and we're at 100. Thank you so much, everybody. $100 likes, nice one. Cheers, lawnmower. Paul Merritt, good evening, how you doing? There you go, 100 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Happy Father's Day, Merry Christmas. Right then, we've got the first hook up there. Gonna get the other one. So that's a 4.0 Koiki hook, and then we've got a 3.0 Kamasan hook. That's a Kuma, sorry. It's a Kuma. Someone unliked. Whoever unliked it, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. There you go, 101 again. Nice one, friends. I'm gonna bring in that crab bait and replace it with a whole Bluey, everyone. And then we'll keep an eye on those rods, because it could start popping off at any time. And I hope it really, I really honestly hope it does. We caught thornback rays last week. Can we get into the undulates this week? Or will this bait here bring us a nice big fishy? You never know. Can't remember who said about doing it this way, but thank you. It has worked a lot better. There you go. We got a nice Bluey bait. Happy days. Simple and easy bait and tip. There he is, Brighton Angler. Shout out Brighton Angler. Cheers, my friend. Look at that. Lovely. We'll get that crab in and we'll get that out. And then we'll watch those rods, get the lights set up. I'll turn the camera around and then you guys can see them rods. So the wind was meant to go down. Seems like it's gone up a little bit from when we came down here. The sea state was a lot. It was flat when we came down. There's a bit of chop in it now. Whether or not that's a good or bad thing for the rays, I'm not 100% sure. Probably say they probably prefer a little bit calmer. But yeah, there we go. You'll catch now, I hope so. Well, we'll go bring the rod in. What's that bait on the first then? Elastic, what do you mean? That's a whole bluey there, that one. Whole bluey. Gonna bring that crab in. Very nice. That crab didn't get touched. Oh no, did I lied? Oh, maybe not. It's definitely mushed up though, so definitely worth bringing it in. Oh yeah, I don't need to take that off. We're putting a new bait on. Cool, we'll do that now. Better nice. Silly me, I put it on wrong. I put that zip slider through the metal bit and not the blue bit. Probably got to cut that and tie that back on. Whoopsie. Come on the undulates, bring on the undulates, let's go, come on. There's like a lifeguard as well, that's a lifeguard as well. The big one went ploughing straight out, but that one's going across. Fair play, it's pretty rough out there at the moment, not gonna lie. They got big balls, very big balls. Right then, that's tied on. We'll get this bait chucked out and hopefully get into a ray or conger or something like that. Maybe a bass, you never know. Could get something stupid like a double figure bass on that sort of bait, innit? Time will tell. Lovely. Right, everyone, I'm going to get the lights out. Not yet, cool, my friend, not yet. It's probably going to start picking up first. That's what... What's that? Bait on first? You'll catch now. Indeed, I hope so. Nice to see you, young lads with enthusiasm sea fishing. Your next generation, well done. Thank you. Yeah, it's good fun, isn't it? Good fun. Gets you out of the house instead of playing on a PS4 or something like that. I used to do that. That's not for me. The rays are stunning. Thank you. Let's hope we can get into one. Gonna get the lights out, everyone. Don't know if this head torch is dead or what. Looks like this head torch might be busted. Don't know how. Yep, that's broken. The screws are broken, that's not fun. Not the screws, the springs. Might be able to sort it out temporarily, but I'm going to have to get a new head torch for the rods. Very nice. Right then. Right then, I've got it on there, but that'll probably be temporarily fair. Reece probably nicked your battery. No, it's the springs inside. They look busted. they're like pushed down and don't want to come back up again, sort of thing. Right, where's my other head torch? Very good. We've got a sling as well, just in case we do catch a ray. Right then, I'm going to move behind the camera now, everyone, just so you guys get a better view. Just going to tidy some things up. Well, I'll turn you guys around, everyone. Let's tuck in for a bit of fishing. Thanks so much for 100 likes, everybody. You all right, Dano? Not yet, my friend, not yet. We've had one bait stripped. So now looks like the time where the bites are going to start coming in. I'd expect it all to start kicking off now, since we've got the sun gone down and it's dark now. We've got a whole Bluey bait on the left rod, which is the white tip one. I need to move the head torch because that's missing now. On the middle one, we've got, well, to be fair, on the, oh, hang on, sorry. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? Yeah, on the right too, we've got squid and sandhill. So those are our two main ray baits for tonight. There you go, I'll zoom you guys in a little bit. Tell me if that's all right for you. Hopefully it is. This is when we need to be looking out for the bites, especially on that big rod. Don't know what YouTube's doing there. We've had no problems so far at all. So if you don't all start now. Was that a bite on the right? Did I miss a bite? I saw it rattle when I looked up. It may have just been a bit of wind. $60 people, how are we doing, everybody? If you haven't subscribed to the channel, do hit that sub button. We're currently down Shoreham. There have been Undulate Rays being caught here yesterday, so we're down here today trying to get into the action. We haven't had any bites, well, we probably have had some bites so far, but no fish have come in. We've had one bait come in stripped so far, and that's been it. But this is a time where it all starts to kick off, I hope. That might be a bite on the right, I think. That was, yeah, consistent with what happened last time, I'd say. There may be some fish looking at that right bait, which is a 2-hook pennel, a 3-0 and a 2-0, I believe, with a double sandhill and squid on there. When you get a bite like that, it's not really indicative of a ray, so it's not the sort of thing we're looking for. For a ray bite, we're looking for the whole rod to just bend over and go. But you never know, it could be a ray having a look at the bait before taking it. You never know. I've never caught an undulate ray before. I've caught thornbacks, and that's the only species of ray I've caught so far. Obviously, I was trying to catch a stingray a couple of weeks ago. I may try and get into that again. But we're down here after the undulates today. There's plenty of opportunity. There's 2 other spots I know where they come out, so we may have to try one of those spots if we don't get lucky tonight. We did have a rainbow right on the tip of our rods earlier on, so fingers crossed that's a sign for a good night. How long am I fishing? So high tide's about 12 o'clock and I'm planning to fish till about then. Because I've got to drop Reece home, so it'll be about an hour and a half for me to get back home. And yeah, that's going to be what, 1:30 to 2 o'clock-ish getting home. Which is plenty late enough, to be honest. I'd love to fish for another hour or 2 over high tide, but I just don't think it's going to be possible. I've got to look after the daughter tomorrow and Tuesday, so this makes it difficult. Possibly going to be out on the Sib on Monday or Tuesday doing a live. We'll have to see how it goes. The weather's changing constantly at the moment, so we'll have to see what happens with that. As I say, we potentially had a couple of bites on that right red and white tip rod. The 2 right rods, the yellow and green, red and white, both got squid and sandhill of different sizes on there. And then the left rod with a white tip has got a whole Bluey whipped on with a 4-0 and 3-0 pulley pennel. Hoping for a ray, conger, bass on that one. May have just had a tap on that one as well, I'm not sure. Looked like we had something, but it's cast to the left, so you can't really see the bites that well unless you get a big one. Looks like I've got 7 other squid and sand eel wraps down here as well. So that's at least another 7 baits, and I've still got bluey and squid left over and crab as well. Oh, getting a bite on the left one. Definitely getting a bite on that left one, the bluey bait. I saw a little rattle. Nothing big for a bait that size, you'd want something bigger than that, but it might be a decent fish having a look. We're gonna get up, I think I'll get a couple of taps on that. I'm gonna go watch it from the left-hand angle. Again, a couple of tippy taps on that whole bluey. We've had the taps on the right rod as well, so I don't know, it sort of looks dogfishy on that cheeky little bluey. You all right, Dano, my friend? Big up Dano as always. He shouted out my channel and got me over that 1K mark, as well as quite a few other channels as well, so thank you to Big Dano. Always a pleasure having the bigger channels in your lives. Always a pleasure. I've only got 2 more blueies, unfortunately, so to be fair, there is one on the floor somewhere that I haven't used yet that I chucked, so I might have to go get that one. See if I can find that quickly. Ah. Don't really stand a chance on this beach with half the rocks being black and obviously a blue being black as well. I guess they're probably blue, being called a Bluey. Come on, the Undulates, come on. We'll have to check that Bluey bait on the left in 5-10 minutes if nothing else happens. We'll see about putting another whole Bluey out there. We'll check the time. So yeah, 2 hours until high tide. So we've definitely got another 2 hours of fishing. And that might be the most that I can do. Obviously got to take Reece home, so he's got work in the morning as well. Just hit the 200-minute mark on the live stream, very nice. Come on YouTube, sort it out. Gonna give that Bluey bait on the left 5 more minutes and we'll bring it in. Unless we get a big old bite. Big old take on it. There may just be a dogfish sat on it. Oh, was that a bite in the middle one? May have just had a bite in the middle one. Lots of bream about, fair enough. I haven't had any indications of bream so far tonight. I'd imagine there is plenty around, but yeah, I haven't got any scratching rigs out, so not after them. I could probably catch a decent sized one on the middle rod, but that's about it. Could check that Bluey in 3 minutes. $105 likes, thank you so much everyone. I'd imagine we've gained a few new subscribers this stream, so welcome to all the new subscribers, and thank you to all the old subscribers that have come onto the stream today. We haven't had a fish yet, but we are getting bites now that the darkness has kicked in. Got a sand eel and squid out there, and a whole Bluey. Gonna check that Bluey bait in about 2 minutes time, so we get a couple of knocks on it. One more minute on that Bluey. Fingers crossed we can get into our first fish. And then it won't be a doggo woggo. Right then, go check that bait, everyone. That bait came in untouched, so I'll put it back out again. The likelihood of me having to move is looking pretty high. No worries, Richard, I appreciate that. Have a good evening. Fingers crossed we can get into a fishy sometime soon. And then it will be a ray. Thank you for your support and your moderating help, Richard. I appreciate that this evening. I hope to see you in the next one. Went out the spoils daytime with squid, cuttlefish, crab, mackerel, never had one bite, which confirmed my thoughts on daytime fishing. Yeah, came back with the Mediterranean tan. Yeah, it's hit and miss, isn't it? Fishing, hit and miss. We're definitely going to have to move back though. That water is getting pretty close. That water is definitely getting pretty close. I'll probably do that within the next half hour or so, move my tent back up. Bit annoying really, because it's getting very high. That water is probably 10 metres deep where we're casting into. Which is obviously a good thing really. But yeah, if it goes over this lip then we might be in trouble, because it's just flat after where my rods are, so let's hope we don't get washed out. To be fair, there is a bit of a divot after this rock deposit where water goes down into pools up, so we may get unlucky, you never know. Might get completely pushed back. Yeah, something like that, probably, Bill. I had to get out and down here early though to get that viewership going on the live and make it worth coming out, sort of thing. So there's no point coming down here from at 9 PM till 12 or whatever. If I was fishing from 9 till 2 AM then why not? But where I'm pretty much restricted to 12 o'clock, it's just best for me to come early and try for a bit of see if anything around at that time. We'll do bait checks on those other rods in about 10 minutes or so, I reckon. See what's going on with them. We might have had a couple of taps on that red and white one. We want more than taps, we want that good old sweet ray pull down and run. The news was from Big Carl Golding was there's loads of undulates around in this area, so maybe I'm in the wrong spot for him. His channel is not full of drama. Yeah, I'll try and stay out of that. Not yet, Zoe, not yet. Everything okay? You doing all good? Gonna be packing up about 12, my love, and hopefully be home by about 1:30, unfortunately. It might be about 2, depending on what happens, we'll see. But I'm stopping fishing at about 12 o'clock. That's when high tide is. Thumbs up. Nice one, brother. We had a couple of taps on that whole Bluey bait, but didn't seem to be touched. So I just threw it back out, as you guys saw. I've only got another 2 Blueys, so time's just gone past 10 o'clock. So if I put a Bluey on at 11 and then sometime before 12, then we'll get through them and hopefully get a fish on that. There's meant to be some straps around though. Surprised you haven't seen a dogfish yet, but the bait's, well, definitely dogfish size. Reece hasn't had a fish from what I know, and then his mate Dino is on the other side of the beach from where we are, and he had a smooth hound earlier, but I haven't had any more updates on that. But he's a, what's it called, tournament fisher, so he can cast very far, and he's good with his baiting up techniques and stuff like that. He can cast probably up to 3 times as far as I can, something silly like that, you never know. Probably 2.5 times. It is redonkulous. I believe that Reece is using squid and crab baits. He might be using a cocktail of them both together. He had a couple of sand eels as well, so he's got a smooth hound bait out. But I don't think they're overly fussy, the old smooth hounds. Eight times further than me. Nice one, Richard, I appreciate that. Thanks for sharing it out and everything like that to people to watch other videos. I think we might, after this live, be all right for the watch hours hopefully. So within the next couple of days, we'll be able to join the YouTube partnership program. Going to sleep. Good night then. Good night, my lovely. Who's the tournament caster? His name's Dino. I think he lives in Portsmouth, but I'm pretty sure he does the matches and stuff. Match fisherman, match or tournament, whatever it is. Best of both worlds, isn't it? But he, yeah, he wins a lot of the competitions, and he, well, he used to. Had your hound on the kayak on squid? Yeah, there's potential for me to put a whole squid out there, to be fair. He uses multipliers, and he can, yeah, probably cast double as far as I can with the old fixed balls. I think I've met him once or twice down Hillhead Wall last year because he's friends with Reece, and yeah, he was just outdistancing us by like twice every single time. Ridiculous. Connor, how you doing, mate? You fish for the England youth team? There you go. That's the one. Nice to see you, Connor. How you doing this evening? We haven't had any fish yet. High tide's at 12 o'clock, so we got about an hour and 40 minutes-ish. Yeah, Dino Ryan, that's the one, my friend. He's up on the other side of the beach. Probably a mile away. But I think we can still see him because it's a long stretch of beach, but yeah, probably about a mile away. Go check the baits about 5 minutes on the other rods. Anytime now, or I hope so. I put a decent bit of effort into this session. Went down the tackle shop at 8:30 in the morning when it opened, then went straight off to work. Got home from work, whacked everything in the car, picked up Reece, came down here. I'll zoom in the rods a little bit for you guys. Hope everyone's having a good evening. Enjoying a bit of fishing. Might not be catching so far, but it's pretty relaxing. I'll zoom out again. I guess seeing a bit of the sea and the beach is relaxing. It's part of the whole persona, isn't it? Like being at the sea yourself. Nice and clear, but a noise. Need to do more fishing. Oh, lovely. Bit of fishing, more fishing. Do stay tuned on me and Dan's channel for the coming days. So tomorrow and Tuesday, as one of us will be live on one of those days. Don't know if Dan's going to do a live tomorrow, but he is going out. I'll probably end up just chilling or doing a video again. If I go out in the evening, I'll do a video, most likely. When and where are you going in the SIB next week, Matt? Probably off Leon Solon if we do. Something like that. Same area, me and Dan had the thornbacks and stuff like that, the bass, congers. Seems like a pretty good spot, but obviously they won't fish the same the next time you go. Good old Leon Solon. I think about 15-20 minutes ago we had a bite or two on the red and white one, so you never know, it could be a dogfish or something sat on there. For all you know, it could be a ray sat on that bait. Sometimes they do just suck it in and just sit there and chill. You never know. Can't wait to get back to the spot I was on the other day. I had to cut the session short with my mum. Had a full bless there. Oh, I hope she's alright. Hope she's alright. Coolio Beanios. I'm going to bring one of those rods in and change the bait and then bring the other one in after that. Something out there is having a nibble because half the bait's gone. Whether that's a ray or not, you never know. Let's get another one baited up though. We'll try to do it as quickly as possible. But yeah, we did get some bites earlier on. We did see them. She has had her hip replaced and she broke it, but seems on the mend. Oh. Yeah, best wishes, my friend. Best wishes. Something definitely had a good old chomp on this bait and took half of it, so could be a ray, could be a conger. The worst bit, getting the bait off, eh? Ow! Trying to bait up and keep an eye on the rods. Obviously, without causing drama, you guys are more than welcome to say bite on the rods. Middle, left, right sort of thing. More than welcome. As long as they are bites. You have free rein. Ow! Ow! Come on the Rays. Perfect time for him right now, perfect time. So I need to get this bait back out. Just got it off, so I'm gonna get another one on. Still 33 people here, thank you guys. I know some of you are away from the screen or whatever, just giving me the watch hours, but I do appreciate it. You're 2 hours from high water now. Is it 10 o'clock now, is it? Crazy. Oh, it's 10:28, okay. Yeah, it should start heating up soon. Should start heating up. I'll keep on saying that, but it should do. I'm definitely gonna have to move up then, if it's 2 hours from now. Might be able to wing it, you never know. Don't want to get taken out by a rogue wave though. Well, I'm going to throw this one out and bring in the other one in a second. Just putting the top pennel hook in now. Right then, that's all set. I'm going to go cast this one out, everyone. There goes the iron live boat again, you can see it there bobbing along. Most of that bait was gone as well, so there's definitely someone out there taking them. Just a single sand eel squid there. We might be alright with the tide. We're on a high spot. Have to keep an eye out for it. The rods might have to move up, but I hope we're all good. Hello Paul, how you doing mate? Good evening. High waters 12:23, okay, that's cool. Paul's in and out, I guess. Cheers for popping in, Paul, appreciate it my friend. The baits are starting to get taken. We've got, well, let's have a look. We've got 4 squid and sand eel wraps, and we've got a double sand eel wrap that we can put some squid on. And I probably will do that, to be fair. So yeah, 5 baits down there. We've got plenty of squid, we've got bluey still, and we've got some crab as well. Yeah, I might have to move these rods up a little bit and the lights. And the tent might just be on the cusp of being okay. Because it is a good bit higher, but 2 hours is a long time to be fair, so. If it gets too high, I might have to call it there, because behind me is a drop down, a little bit of a drop down, so I'd have to move back quite far to be fair. Otherwise I'll be in a pool of water. So on the right rod, red and white one, we've got a double sand eel and squid. On the middle one, we have now got the bluey there. And on the left one, we've got a single sand eel and squid as well. What? What? You're shining your light at me? All right. Reece shined his light at me, I thought he was getting a fish or something. What? No idea what he's saying. It is what it is. One undulate, it's not too much to ask, surely. Go on, anything? So I just watched the creation game purely to watch that crew. Just water, fair enough. We've had nothing yet, but the squid and mackerel, squid and bluey baits, not blueys, third time lucky, squid and sand eel baits are getting taken. Well, I'm going to have to move these rods up because we're going to get wet otherwise. It's getting a bit scary. Our tide's coming in thick and fast, so I'm going to have to move the tent as well. Crazy, okay. Give me a minute, everyone. I'll show you. Put it down there. We have to move the rods in. That water's getting pretty close. One big wave can wipe us out. Just gonna check the ground behind me and see what goes on here. Right. Nice one, Sean.
How you doing on right?
106. Yeah, not bad. What is that? Yeah. I don't know, I'm going to move up here, do you know what I mean? I've got to move up there probably, on that bit. So if the tide comes over, then I'm going to get yeeted down there, innit?
I'm going to have to move up as well, ain't I?
Probably. Yeah, I'm going to move way up the top.
Go to that top ledge.
Yeah. I definitely reckon there'll be undulates here. There's no reason why there wouldn't be. Not having enough tide, that's pretty silly. Bites or anything. No one said anything. Apparently Reece says that his mates are 6 of them up the other side of the beach and we're in a bad spot because there's not enough tide because of the arm or whatever. I think that's probably a bit silly to be honest, there must be tide. definitely getting tied down there, but yeah, they've had a couple of mackerel and a smooth down between like 6, so not much of a difference. It just seems like it's a bit of a slow night. But yeah, we're going to go and move stuff back now. I'll show you guys how far we've had to move back. I'm just going to get the stuff and blow away moved first. Back here on for a second. Just grabbing our wraps. And we're good to go. Sapphire moving back. I'll turn you around and you'll be able to see what I mean about the divot. There's a hole, I don't know if you can see, along here. It's lower, but up there, so I'm about up there. So the water's going to come back down here. So even here might be a bit dodgy at high tides, but we'll see. Hopefully we'll be alright. Just going to go get the rods and bring them closer. So we get into a fish, everybody. That's what we're here for. Well, I've set the head torch and we're good to go again. So we moved up a good 5-10 meters away, and yeah, still could be dodgy and still could be in the reach of the tide, to be honest. You never know. There's obviously been water up here because it's dug up a hole. So hopefully we'll be all right. Hello, here we go. Bit cramped in here now. Oh well, there you go. All right then. There we go, everyone. We are back and fishing. As I say, we've got about 5-6 wraps left. And potentially about an hour and 10 minutes fishing left. No fish as of so far. for tournament and fishermen are struggling, then yeah, gives you an idea of the conditions tonight. A little bit less windy up here somehow, I don't know how. Thinking about bringing in that Bluey bait and replacing it with just a whole squid, I think. Might put a normal one hook pennel on with just a couple of whipped on squid and see if we can get anything with that. Haven't seen any bites on these fresh baits that have been put out. Casting's gonna be a bit more difficult now as well since I've moved back, but should be alright. I'll move the rods over a little bit. Is that a bite on the right one? I'm not sure. It looked like the line popped a little bit. All I want's an Undulate Ray. Come on, baby. I think I'll do that. I think I'll put a couple of squid on a single hook pulley panel, or throw that out next instead of the Bluey. We had a couple of taps on it about an hour ago, I think, but it wasn't even damaged when we brought it in. The other two baits had a couple of pecks on them, nothing significant, but half the bait were taken, so yeah, the squid or sand eel getting taken. We don't know by crabs or whatnot, I'm not sure. Worth a try? Yeah, it's always worth a try. If you don't try, you won't succeed. So squid it will be. We'll get that baited up, whipped on now. And then we'll bring that one in, just clip another rig on. We'll cast it further out to the left as well, so I can move the other rod back to the normal spot. If I'm lucky, next time me and Dan go out on the Sib, we'll fish that same spot again and get into the thornbacks. And maybe some big Congo wongos. Some more bass. You can only dream, can't you? Only dream. What a slow evening, eh? I'm going to feed one up the line and then one on the hook. Something like that. Still got the hook proud. We've got one on the line and one on the hook. We'll give that Bluey bait another minute or two and we'll bring it in. Is the right rod getting a bit of tide? In what sense? Is it moving a bit, is it? Or like we're getting a bite? I haven't seen much, but it might just be wind. Apparently you don't get much tide up this side where the arm is. But yeah, I don't think that makes sense with the tide coming in. Because there's always going to be a flow of water coming some way. Probably where they're casting double the distance, eh? No reason in my mind why there wouldn't be fish in the calmer water as well, if that's what it is. Seen videos on Beneath the Waves channel when he went scuba diving. It was pretty calm and there's just stingrays just everywhere. "33 people still here. Thank you so much, everybody. Now, we don't want drama. LRRR. What do you mean by LRRR, my friend? I can't remember what I said. Did I say something controversial? Are we talking about what Kayak Dangler said? I could probably get the gist of what's going on. Yeah, I'll get you. There you go. That makes sense. I don't get much drama at all in my channel, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Apparently I also don't get many fish, do I? Come on. Right, I'm gonna check that Bluey now, I guess. Let's sort that one out. Funny enough, Bluey's been out there for well over an hour, and it's just been taken from the bottom hook. I don't know why I even would take that like that. There you go, probably a crab, something like that. Let's get the squid out there and let's have a look. Whee! Fun, fun. Oh, poof aren't we? Where are the fish, eh? Where are the fish? Typical, isn't it? 6 undulates yesterday. Apparently, you know, they're all coming in. They're in numbers. You get down here, nothing. 2 sides of the beach is fishing for the undulates. Maybe we're in the wrong spot. Maybe we both need to be in the middle. But yeah, just shows, doesn't it? One day good, next day bad. I mean, hey, there's still time. There's still what? Fishing over high tide for an hour or two. So still 3 hours or so, really, where they could come out. I'm not an expert on the subject of when the undulates come out. I was generally thinking I saw a bit of a nibble on the right rod. Yeah. He's given up much further. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Jeff, but yeah, try to keep that sort of stuff on the down low, because he is aware of people coming into other channels and going on comments and stuff like that. And to be fair, it's not, you know, the nicest of things to chat a bit of poo about other people. That's why most channels say no other chat about other channels in there. Chat unless it's nice stuff, do you know what I mean? Everyone's got their different way of looking at things and different ways of presenting a live stream. It's obviously difficult, a lot more difficult, because his channel's 6 times as big as mine, so he's, you know, got an audience 6 times bigger with a, you know, full chat the entire time, so he's got to put some standards in place. Right then, we'll give it another 5-10 minutes. Definitely not good practice to chat other than good. Yeah, exactly, that's the one. It does no good for your channel, it does no good for their channel, so. God, I thought there was a crack on my screen then, it's just the rods. I'll, yeah, replace the baits on the 2 right rods soon. You know, 15 minutes or so, put another bait on there. And then, you never know, depending on how nibbled these ones are, it could be the last cast unless something pops off. I reckon from this live stream though, I would have hit the required hours I need. If not, I'll be live tomorrow anyway, to try and entertain you guys and catch some fish. Good luck, you're gone, Andre. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for coming in and watching for good good chunk of time. Appreciate your support. Have a good one. If I do catch a fish, it'll obviously be on the thumbnail and be in the description. But yeah, there's not much to put in the description at the moment. I do appreciate your time though. Thank you. And hopefully next stream we'll be into more fish. Indeed, at the end of the day, the good old saying is called, well, it's fishing, that's right, isn't it? It's fishing, not catching. If it was catch every time, it'd be called catching, not fishing. Yeah, something like that, isn't it? Fish always win, yeah, pretty much. We're the stupid ones. No fish, Dano, no fish. The match professional tournament lot, they're about a mile up the beach. There's 6 of them, and they had mackerel earlier and 1 smooth down or something like that. So fair not getting into them. They're near us. They'll probably catch a few because they'll be here till 2 AM, I reckon. You never know. It's angling for you, indeed. Try squid on its own. Dingo, that's what we got on the left one, my friend. We got 2 squid on there. 2 squidly diddlies. Took off the Bluey because it got skinned down to the bone on about a quarter of it. Was that a bite on the right? Look, it freed up a little bit. Yeah, it's still got quarter of it got boned basically, nibbled to the bones. Probably crabs. I've had to move back a bit as well because the tide was getting pretty close to pushing over the edge. Does good for your mental health, can't say better than that, mate. I mean, being out in the out fishing's good for you, not catching's probably not good for your mental health. There you go, I'm enjoying myself. Single sand eel, I have got a double or triple sand eel depending on what size they are, so I can put that out in a minute. Yeah, I'll try that. The squid and sand eel wraps are getting hit though, so don't know what by. Probably spider crab, something like that. We'll see when we lose a hook. You just need that rush of adrenaline when you catch a fish, you know what I mean? Even a dogfish, well, no, to be fair, dogfish wouldn't get me going, but a nice conger eel, that'd be good. Even a £1 bass, that'd be pretty nutty. Are you doing a video or going live tomorrow, South Coast Manchego cheese? Doing river fishing Wednesday and sea fishing every day next week in Cornwall. That's happy days, isn't it? Lovely. I need to try and book a holiday for July because I've got a week off. But everywhere's so expensive because, yeah, it's July. May end up just camping in the garden, set up a tent in the garden because obviously it's I don't know, people have their opinions, but taking a 2-year-old on holiday is a bit scary. She may not, you know, sleep well, etc, etc. I mean, you know what I mean. Not sure yet. We'll decide tomorrow. Very nice. Definitely try Cornwall, it's underrated, plus your little one will love the rock pools. We went to Cornwall last year when she was 1, I think. And she was in a cot at the bottom of the bed. So that wasn't too bad, but she did wake up obviously, but yeah, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, we'll see. It's probably pretty expensive down Cornwall during July, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna try, well, I did look at Guernsey and it was about £500 a night for a holiday home sort of thing for a, yeah, £500 a night. And then the hotel was fully booked out in July, so that wouldn't happen. the 4 or 5 hour drive, whatever it is, Cornwall's a bit dodgy as well. Paul Talala, it's the boy. Right, we're going to check those baits on the right in about 5 minutes or so, and we'll get fresh ones out. We'll get triple sand eel and then just a normal squid and sand eel wrap out. Walla walla walla. You alright, Stephen? How you doing? Good evening. We've had literally no fish tonight, no good bites really either. We're looking at Guernsey too, cheaper to nick a dinghy from Kent. Yeah, probably, yeah. Nice place, Guernsey, but ridiculously expensive in the summer. Ridiculous. Yeah, the daughter's going to be 2 on the 6th of July, so that's what, 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. 2 and a bit. 18th, isn't it? 23rd, 30th. Yeah, about 3 weeks, isn't it, basically? Just under 3 weeks. Playing the French lol. Yeah. Dirty baguette. Very dirty baguette. Since July 10th, as mum, she's going to be 80. There you go. What a date. What a date. Gonna have to try down Pagham or another spot for undulates. Haven't had much luck down Shoreham. I've had 1 dab from this spot. That's been it. 1 dab. And that was last year. We tried another spot in Shoreham for flatfish and I had 3 place or something like that. I haven't had the luck round here. I've not had the luck. Apparently another good spot for the undulates is in Hove as well, which is a bit further along. But then yeah, we've got Pagham and another spot, which is closer to home, about 45 minutes away. It's definitely doable. Selsey as well can be good for the undulates. A guy caught an undulate down there yesterday, and he also caught a stingray on a bream rig or something crazy like that. Mental. Probably go about half a mile west of where you are. Yeah. I expect a huge sea if you catch. Oh yeah, definitely, there will be. We have to catch first though, we have to catch. Well, I'm going to start bringing a bait and putting another one out, and that'll be probably the last cast. I'll go speak to Reece and see what he's thinking, but he's got work tomorrow, so. Undulating waves. Yeah, I know it's probably the last time I fished near the arm. I must have been misinterpreted what the guy said. I'll definitely be fishing more near the middle of the beach next time if I do come down here. Bracklesham, yeah, Bracklesham's good for rays as well. You can get taupe down there as well, off the shore. We'll probably head down there this year for the taupe. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Oh, there you go. Biting the squid, biting the squid. Happy days. Come on. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. We had a bite of one on the squid. Come on. Oh, Christ. What a day. What a day. How many minutes are we on? 3 hours and 20 minutes so far. And we've got the first, like, you know, definitive bite sort of thing. Happy days. Come on the squid. Yeah, exactly. Come on. What we got? A dogfish. I'll take anything for the thumbnail at this point, friends. Know what I'm saying? Probably just Reece has walked down the beach and put me line. Oh, here. Keep an eye on that one, friend. Just go bring one of these in. Back to the untouched bait scenario. Very nice. Come on, fishy on the squid. Fishy on the squid, fishy on the squid. Just gonna bait this one up with another squid and sand eel wrap. This one didn't get touched. And then on the middle one, we'll bring that in and we'll put a triple sand eel, I believe it is. Triple small sand eel. Oh, I thought it was a bite on the ray bait then, just a bit of wind, heavy wind. The sea state's definitely becoming more and more rough as the hours go on. Just one tap on the squid and that's it, eh? Salt, yeah. Have a word, have a word. One turbot video, one turbot and bass video, and one brill video. Nice. Very good down there, very good. Oh, that wind. Oh, no, we're getting a bite, we're getting a bite on that ray bait in the middle. That was a bite. That was 100% a bite on that ray bait. I need to get a bait out. Keep an eye on that, everyone. We definitely had a bite on that ray bait in the middle. Whether or not it was from a ray, I don't know. Definitely a bite though. This could be it. Come on. Is it picking up? We had a bite on the squid and a bite on the ray bait. Seriously, need to get this one out then. Come on. Obviously, just because it's a ray bait, I mean it's going to catch a ray, but there's the intention. Something interested in that? Yeah. There is a bit of heavy wind that's blowing it, but there was definitely a pull down. Just getting the first hook whipped on with this one. Come on. One bite on each of those baits, eh? Weird. Right, I'm going to put another bait out here. May well be the last one, I'm not sure, we'll see. Leave that middle bait for another 5 minutes or so since we get that tap on it, see if anything develops on that one. The wind's picked up to probably about 20 miles an hour or so, so that's not fun. Love to see that leech over now. What's that? Oh, I get you. Yeah, bend over, yeah. That's what you mean, just see the rod bend over. Yeah, we'll give that another 5 minutes, see if anything happens on that, and we'll put a double/triple sand eel out. And then that squid had a bite as well about 10 minutes ago. Oh, what was that? Holy hell, that scared the hell out of me. I think some stones just got thrown over the edge. That scared me, man. Yeah, it was definitely a good shout moving. I would have got wet otherwise. Fingers crossed I'm safe up here though. Sorry, typo, you carry on. That might have been a little bit of a pull again on the middle one. Probably again, that's overexcited to be fair. Good, 2 more minutes on that middle one. And we'll put sand eel on, and then we'll check the squid bait on the left as well. We'll go for a quick wee. The bait was barely touched again, pretty much. Right, it's a bit of sand eel now, double sand eel looks like. Double sand eel. Well, there's a flap of squid left, so I'm going to quickly tie up one with a bit of bondage, throw that out, and I'll probably retire a rod in the next half hour or so. You get a massive shore dump all along them beaches, yeah, definitely. The tide's starting to creep up slowly to the point where it's going to come over, so I definitely want to be gone by then. I don't want to move my stuff again. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get two squid. I'm going to whip them together and we'll put that on. And that'll probably be the last bait on that rod. We'll see if we can use up the last two. There's 3 wraps there. We'll see if we can use up 2 of them. Probably, yeah, half an hour left-ish, so we'll see if we can get through them. Probably not. Who knows though. The fishing will probably pick up as soon as we leave on high tide-ish. It's about 12:30. I'm not an expert down here, so you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? We've been having weird bites, really, you know, tippy-tappy bites, but the baits are just not getting taken like you'd expect. I have big expectations for Shoreham. There you go. 2 squid wrapped together into a nice tube. I'm going to chuck that out. Astonishing, really, I haven't had any fish, because the water depth here is definitely 10 metres and beyond. We're probably on our last cast here, everyone. We'll go speak to Reece in a minute, see what he's saying. What you thought at the time? I was about to come over, my friend. I'm probably on my last cast, I reckon. Then I'll start packing a rod down. Just throwing out my last baits, I'd say. Unless you want to do something else, I don't know. But yeah. I've had a couple of bites, but nothing that makes you think, oh, that's a Undulate Ray right there. Plus that tide's gonna come over in the next half hour, so I don't want to get drowned. You want last cast too? No worries, my friend. Very good, very good. Sounds good to me. I'll give it about 20 minutes or so and I'll pack up a rod and slowly go from there. Oh, that might be a bite in the middle one maybe. Oh no, they're all doing it. Never mind, that's just waves then. Probably a big old wave. So yes, people who's still here, we've got a double sand eel in the middle, green and yellow rod. On the right we've got squid and sand eel. And on the left we've got double squid and they're all wraps. Should have gone tope fishing. Oh, I haven't got any mackerel. I have no mackerel yet, my friend. See if I can sort that out tomorrow or Tuesday. Oh. 106 likes there, everybody, so thank you so much for that, for getting me past the 100 mark on the stream. As I said earlier, hopefully this passes me through the watch hours I need to become a YouTube partner. Very nice. Got a pack of dead bait if you need it. What's dead bait? What does that mean, my friend? Excuse me for my stupidity, potentially. Have to get myself some more crabs as well. These ones won't be very good when I freeze them again. Mackerel, baby chub and smelt. Oh, that a bite in the middle one? Might have been. Where are you based, my friend? I may be interested. Right, salty nutters. Probably in the last 20 minutes of the live stream now. We've had a few bites here and there, but we've had absolutely no fish between me and Reece. 5 rods out and no fish at all. A very disappointing session, to be honest. I was expecting big things. I really was. It's the way it goes though sometimes, eh? We're going to start retiring a rod in probably about 10-15 minutes and then carry on doing that until we're all in. Sorry, probably too far, however, smelt you can catch anything on? Sorry, where's Surrey? That probably is quite, yeah, that's far away, my friend. I think my sister goes to uni that sort of way, and it's a good hour and a half-ish. I do appreciate that though. I do appreciate the offer. Very kind of you, good sir. No, don't be sorry. It's very kind of you to offer. whatever comes first, waves crashing over that top bit or my ability to fish. We will see. Give me a second, everyone. I'm just going to check a messages. My girlfriend sending me a message, so the stream will go blank for a second. Hi, sir, mate. Well done for making 1k plus. I appreciate that, salty nutters. I'm quickly going to check my messages. My girlfriend's messaged me, which is a bit weird because she said she's going to sleep, so go check that quickly. I'll be back in a minute. All right, we're back again. Back once again with a Renegade Master. Sorry about that, everyone. 109 likes. Cheers, everybody. Respect, brother, gave you a shout on Pure Dance Radio. Pure Dance Radio, hell yeah. Cheers, some Justice, appreciate that. We are unfortunately coming to the end of the live, though. We haven't had any fish yet, and it's not looking good. It's been a pretty slow night for everyone on the beach, I think. And there is a long stretch of beach. So yeah, I'm going to start retiring a rod in the next 5-10 minutes. But I do appreciate that shout out on the old Pure Dance Radio. Happy days. What number we got for that? Which one? What number? What radio frequency? Tune in on the way back home. Pure Dance Radio UK live at BG Festival in Brighton, bro. Oh, fair enough, nice one. I'll give it a Google when I oh, that a bite in the middle one? Oh no, they're all doing it again, aren't they? Probably a rogue wave or a bit of weed, something like that. That wind's picking up, my god. Right, I'm going to start packing away the double pulley panel rod, so that's the hardest one to pack away with the 2 hooks. Here comes the water. Pure Dance Radio for the boys. Come on, last cast fish. Got double sand eel and squid out there. That's what's left, my friends. It's scary how high the water gets here compared to where those houses are. In 20 more years, that's probably going to be touching the houses, that water. Sounds like a long time. Well, it is a long time. What am I talking about? Definitely a long time. But either way, pretty scary. Our wind's nasty. Yoo-hoo! Oh. Nah. Up, my friend. Definitely packing up at the right time though. Oh Jesus, yeah, I'm getting out of here. Getting closer and closer every time. one rogue wave and I'm having a bath. My hook's stuck in my jacket, come on. Come on. There you go. Screw you. One last chance on that rod, eh? Well, about 5 minutes on that rod, probably. Seriously? Reece might have a fish. Oh, he gutted. Reece might have a fish, everyone, apparently. Very rough out there, so the chance of a ray probably pretty low. Let's see, though. Fair play. Yep. Reece has got a strap, everyone. Probably about a £1 strap, eh? Let's see if I can get myself one before the night's over. Christ, what a day. There we go then. The only fish of the night. Yeah. Crazy. See that one? Yeah. What's that? Oh, right, yeah.
I'll use them now.
Fair enough.
Leave it, mate. Take them home and eat it.
Not really. There you go. Reece hasn't blanked, but I probably will. Right then, bring my rod in. Some random rag. Cool misses, mate. bait got taken out, 2 whole squids on that wrap. 2 whole squids. And all that's left is 1 head. Very disappointing, I didn't get a fish on that. But yeah, as Reece said, probably loads of straps out there. It seems that the tournament match fishermen, they have packed up as well. And well, it's really rough out here now, so the chance of a ray is pretty much 0. But they only had a smooth am between 6 of them, and then some mackerel, so that just about sums up tonight, I guess, down Shoreham. But yeah, thank you so much guys for watching. Welcome to all the new subscribers. I'm sure there were a few of them, a few people new to the channel, so welcome, I do appreciate that. Thank you to all the old subscribers, obviously, because you guys are the foundations of the channel. Hopefully I'll be able to go live tomorrow or on Tuesday sometime. It'll probably be in the evening if I do go out. But Dan, South Coast Angler, he might be live tomorrow. Obviously there's still a few channels live right now. Well, there's probably a channel live, Local Marks Fishing, so if you like you can go over and say hello on his chat and go join in on his live stream. If not, yeah, hope you guys have a good evening. Thank you so much for the support. Probably turn around see if anyone's saying goodbye. I don't know, probably not. People have probably gone to sleep. Oh, there are a few people. There you go. Stuart, how you doing? Paul Merritt, nice one. Ursan, how you doing? From Indonesia, nice one. Pure Dance Radio live now, DJ Tiesto. Chesto's down thing easy. For your pain, I had exactly the same session on Friday night. It's normally a fantastic venue, no idea what's producing the fish. Better luck, cheers for that. Right then everyone, thank you so much. I'll hopefully be out tomorrow, or at least on Tuesday. But yeah, there'll definitely be another live from me next week, so keep your eyes and ears peeled. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you very much.